Yo, Loki first. How we doing, bro? How are we? How are we? How we doing, man? Excuse me, sorry. Get it? How are we doing, guys? I'm a bit different today. Thank you, hashtag ag, by the way. Ag? Ad, by the way. Big shout out to Ubisoft, the boy Liam, for hooking us up with the Crew MotorFest. Wow. So it's going to be a long day if I can't speak properly. That was easy first, easy. All you do is win, Loki. That's all you do. Hope you're good. I'm doing amazing, thank you, man. How are you, bro? How are you? How are you doing? Let me tab back in. That sounds very loud. Aha. Let's turn everything down a bit. And have a great show. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Let me turn down. So, dude, yo, Luke, what you saying, bro? How are we? Get this turned down. It's all very loud in my ears. I'm good and got Sky. I appreciate you, Loki. Have a blessed one, brother. Much love as well. I appreciate you stopping by, man, as always. Look after yourself. Good, As. You're doing really good, thank you, man. Doing really good, thank you. Let me just sort out my audio settings here because that's in my. Controller audio is off, so I don't need to change that. Stream mode is on. Fantastic. Oh, looks good to me. Should we get into it? The time to get into it. Still driver game? Yeah. Hashtag ag, bro. Hashtag ad. Big shout out to Ubisoft hooking us up with the Ultimate Edition of Crew MotorFest, which literally came out yesterday.
Welcome to Hawaii.
No, today.
Everyone.
Yesterday? Today.
Look alive.
I haven't got an ad
Crew
thing.
MotorFest.
Right, it's in my title. So everyone knows. Also, I'm super excited to check this out. The beta was good fun of what we could play of it, but I've seen some gameplay, and this shit looks fucking nuts. It's been a while since I've played a racing game, so there is that. Wait, that jump was sick. Lamborghini. No, yes sir, yes sir. Ubisoft hooking us up massively. How are we doing today, Luke? You good? You're good. You said you're good. What are you up to today, bro? What are your plans? Let's get it. Oh my, there's a helicopter. Helicopter. I love W intro. Can he lie? Can he lie? Pop the clutch.
Gather up, everyone. Photo time.
First, let me grab a selfie. Me around famous people. Press any input. Sure. Doesn't look like me. What does that? Oh, look, it's me. Huh. Customize. Let's recreate a really bad version of myself. How can I take the hat off? Okay. Now we can see what we're working with. I'm not bald. I have a ponytail. Probably as close as we're gonna get. Oh. Oh, that Jay Green kind of fire. Here we go with the dark brown eyes. Black eyes are kind of like creepy looking, I can't lie. Reminds me, what film is it with like the demons and things? Alright. I guess we stick with the Hawaiian shirt. Shall I wear short shorts? Imagine I start wearing short shorts. Guess we stick with the Vans. Nah, no leather gloves either. Got your tab, dude, while I work. I appreciate you, Blue. I hope you're well, man. I appreciate the tab. Hope you guys are well. That's my ride. Yeah. Fired up. Oh, I can do that in real life, chat. I can do the worm as well, don't you worry. What is this? Selfie? Nah, we don't do selfies. I'll be the Ronaldo of the... I could be the Ronaldo of the Crew MotorFest world.
Alright, everyone, settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again.
I'd love to be on that chopper ride. That'd be fun.
I'm Malu, the MotorFest PR, and I'm here to get you up to speed. You are our special guests, athletes, festival goers, car lovers, all gathered here in majestic Hawaii. These are the festival grounds, but we've got the whole island set up.
New world.
We've created a place where you can drive anything, from the iconic to the super customized. It's a MotorFest.
We'll be customizing cars out of the wazoo.
Car culture celebration.
Out of the wazoo.
The playlists. And I'm not just reading from the MotorFest app here either.
I spilled water on myself.
Them out before you arrived.
I spilled water on myself.
Here, let me show you.
Uh-oh.
This playlist is a unique MotorFest experience. It's called Made in Japan.
Oh yeah, this is the first race from the beta. Beep beep, coming through. I don't remember the controls. Alright, X is at nitrous.
Made in Japan is the way to experience Japanese.
Is that a
car
Supra?
culture. It's where tarmac meets tradition. From mountain peaks to city streets, this neon journey is not one to miss.
I may have missed my turn. Come back, Joan.
Trying these playlists out for you is what I call a perk of the job.
Oh, squares to...
Right in the center of all the action. Racing
yeah,
these
drift
Japanese drift masters. Just awesome.
Tactical. Tactical wall bounce. Oh, they're super sick looking. That a Supra? Bang!
Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing. But the next playlist was Off-Roading Addict. A chance to race into the wild.
Right, let's get it. Off-roading. I wish there was one more. A little bit further out, but... Oh, what is this? This is a Bronco. Beep beep coming through.
Driving off-road gives you an opportunity to carve your own path, to explore the open expanse. The island becomes your playground, total freedom becomes your creed.
Excuse me, Ruben. Oh, yeah, through here, mate. Oh, park there, sir. This is like Need for Speed and Forza mixed together. Yes, sir, Styles. How we doing, bro? Oh, we're well, man. You've been looking after yourself. That is a wild jump.
4x4s, pickups, quads.
Ain't no way my suspension survived that.
Go off the beaten path.
Doing alright, just waiting for my last result to come in and doing applications. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you, Styles. Doing absolutely amazing. Well, good luck to you, bro. I hope everything's been going well, man. I'm really happy to hear you're applying for stuff and you're just waiting for one more result. And I know you've been working hard, so I know you smashed it all. I'm super happy to hear it's all going well. That's the stuff we love to hear, brother.
Off-roading is freedom, improvisation. But the next playlist is all about the competition.
We got some free cars because I'm also to you. Of course, man, of course. You know we're always here for it. I'm always happy to hear everyone smashing whatever they're getting up to, bro.
This one is for the pros.
Especially someone I know like yourself who's been working so hard, putting in those long hours. They call me Max Verstappen. That's probably really controversial, but well. Jeez, mate. Yeah, I'm in fruit.
Is built around racing to the top. The thrill of
oh my God, it's Ricardo Charisma.
But it's
also no, it's S Charisma.
About strategic choices, decision making under pressure.
That was a really like niche football reference. I apologise. Got to change our tyres. It's making me. Open wheels, that's single seat racing. Let's go, yes sir. You got F1. There's actual F1 cars in this as well. I know the Red Bull cars in this. We're gonna check it out at some point. There's like a little tutorial of learning the game, if that makes sense right now. But there is F1 cars. There's planes. There's motorbike. There's everything in this. You can think of a vehicle is in this. The guys at Ubisoft have done amazing getting all the licensing and stuff. It's actually nuts to see the type of stuff in this. Singapore is on this weekend. McLaren unveiled their special livery. Is there a special livery for it? What's it like? I don't even know they're doing a special one. Are you a big McLaren fan, Styles? This one wasn't a Supra. We had Supra. See, look, there's the Red Bull cars. I went stealth mode. Ooh.
Felt good to be the champion.
If no one can see them, they might be able to slip past a few people.
Vintage garage.
I can't lie, this F1 season's been a bit boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. Been a real lack of drama, other than like Ferrari messing up pit stops. It's been a real lack of drama.
With these cars, it's not just about the look or the nostalgia.
Yeah, regulation was supposed to create closer racing. Well, don't get me wrong, it's up to teams to get their
It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible.
Get their cars as good as possible within the regulations, and one team's done it better than everyone else. But I don't know, there's been a lack of drama.
When did you ever get a chance to take these venerable legends for a spin? That's the power of vintage.
It feels like everyone's just being nice to each other.
Taste of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you. Feels strangely comforting.
I was definitely the number 2 guy at Baku Rojo. Yeah, of course, yeah. He was always number 2 anyway. We all kind of knew it. If he kept winning races or being close to Max, they might have. I doubt Christian Horner would have done that. Like, being him as number 1 driver. But it definitely would have added another storyline. It would have brought back like the Vettel, Mark Webber days. Yo, Sven, how we doing, bro? How are we? Oh, never mind. What's up, bro? What's going on?
The next playlist is legendary.
Like an F40. Ooh. F40 is a tasty car. Lamborghini. That's the new Sian? For a second I thought there was no game audio. Ah, there is, there is. There should be. I can turn it up. As you know with me, I always go lower than maybe I need to. Which I think we're going to do now. I think some of it's a bit quiet. Are you good? You sure? I think I'm just going to put these up. Would that be OBS? No, well, I change. So OBS is always set to something, and then I obviously lower the volumes in game stuff because this one maxed out is deafening for me. Now he went from tractors to cars, partially out of enmity with Enzo Ferrari, who apparently was a dick to people. Yeah. Have you seen the film? There's a whole film. I can't remember what it's called. I watched it. I think a couple of weeks ago. It's really well. It's not. It's not completely factual what happens in it, but it like talks about how Lamborghini, Ford vs Ferrari, all Le Mans 66 with Leo. No, it's a different one. It's not got Leo in it. I can't remember what it's called. I think it might just be called Lamborghini. Maybe it's literally just a story about how Lamborghini became Lamborghini.
Nothing quite like some of these cars.
Done great as always. I appreciate that, Sven. How are you, bro? How are we doing?
One of power and innovation.
Henry Ford II also hated Enzo. Really? 5, Chiara. How are we doing? Did Henry Ford II really hate Ferrari like that? I hated Enzo. I'm not surprised. It seems like he was very arrogant with everything.
Of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege MotorFest graciously.
I'm good, lover. You're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you. Absolutely.
Now, it's your turn.
Whoa. Whoa, what? I think it was called Lamborghini. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. I think it's on Netflix. I'd recommend watching it, man. It's not like a cinematic best film ever, but it's a very decent film. GT40 was created purely from Enzo Le Mans. It was. It really was. Well, didn't even call me lovely this time. I'm in the bad books. Not at all lovely. Don't be silly. Don't be silly at all. Just try not to crash, you know. How's all? How are we doing, lovely? How's work been so far? What we worrying, Sven?
Well, those were just
the Ford versus Ferrari, or whatever it's called, that film's really good as well. That one's really, really good. Oh, with Christian Bale in it.
This is what it's all about. Cars, bikes, rides, and good vibes.
Rides and good vibes.
Soon enough. And let's not forget.
That's gonna be my new little catchphrase, chat.
And there's no better place to express.
Well, it's actually been decent. Love that, Kiara. That's the stuff we love to hear. How will you use?
Customize your ride.
Customize.
It's a car culture.
Are you motorsport and car guide illusion? A little bit, yeah. I used to.
We're going to go meet
I used to play like all the Need for Speed games growing up.
Your car, of course. Come on.
And I used to love watching F1 and things and all that type of stuff. Just, I'm not as in touch with it all as I used to be, I'd say.
Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara, your
Right,
personal
because
AI assistant.
we do have the Ultimate Edition, chat, so we do have some
When
extra
in doubt,
perks.
you can always rely
Which
on
means
her to guide you.
we get upgraded your garage with fitted Ultimate Pack and get access to original content designed by a Hawaiian artist, Yolo Raposa. I probably butchered their name and I apologise. You get a Honda Civic Type R, an avatar outfit, and 2 customization varieties. Ooh, we also get a Porsche 718. Ooh, very nice. What's this? Details. BMW Z4. S2. Oh, we could go S2000. S2000 is a classic. Classic JDM car. Or Ford Mustang GT convertible. Not quite feeling America. This new Z4 is kind of fire. I kind of want to go JDM. It's probably the worst car out of the three, isn't it? Wow, the Ford's really the best one, huh? MotorFest edition. Oh, they're all MotorFest. Right, chat, what car are we going for? What are we picking? A 2019 Z4, 2009 S2000, or 2024 Mustang GT convertible. Ford is good for power, long straights, but maybe hardest corner. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They all have the same speed, right? It's just acceleration's different. Looking at the numbers here. You can't see the stats. Oh, my face cam's covering it. Hang on a sec. Let me hold my face cam for 2 seconds. Yeah. They all have the same speed. Go for the one with the wheels. They all have wheels. I'll bring my face cam just in a second back. You guys can see something. That's actually what we could do. Maybe I'll move myself down. That might work better. I was in all rounder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The JDM guy in me wants this. Boo, I want face. Face is here. Face is here. Yeah, I think we go Z4. That. What a fast thing, not being no guy, but I think the S2000 is too low. Yeah, it's too slow in acceleration. How much I love the thingy. Nah, you're good. It's not your fault, Styles. I didn't realise you guys couldn't see it. I think the camera works fine there for this game. I'm gonna order your webcam to my own wrap up. So I'm like, you're unbelievable. You don't have to do that, lovely. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, genuinely. Ooh, who's your first playlist?
Hawaii's Scenic Tour. Rule the streets. Join the Donut Media team and answer James Pumphrey's unique questions. 9/11 Legacy.
What should we go for?
A Porsche story. Experience the true legacy of Porsche. Hawaii's Scenic Tour.
I think we start with Made in Japan. I know we just turned down the S2000.
New playlist ahead. Let's go.
How do I deploy? That's the vehicle instant upgrade section. I don't know how to. The main menu. Ah. How do I do that? Okay. Yo, Dan, how we doing? Donut is on. Donut makes it. Is that someone massive? I love that, by the way. That's awesome. Oh my god. Alright, this is just showing some of the stuff we have unlocked. How do I... And we also have the year pass as well since we have the Ultimate Edition. Big shout out to Ubisoft. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Ubisoft partner, guys. Double use. How do I... Aha. App activities profile. Button. Ooh, I found a shop, guys. We found where we can buy things. Oh, you buy bundles of cars. That's so sick. That's so cool. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I should probably get into it. Into the game. That's the vehicle catalogue. How do I know which... How do I see my vehicle? How are we doing? Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Danny. How are you, bro? How are you?
The next playlist in our catalogue tackles another key aspect of worldwide car culture. Car customization.
This thing definitely needs souping up.
Car-related theme gets its screen time. To show you the right way to rethink an existing car design, MotorFest went the extra mile and got in touch with a real master craftsman. Liberty Walk is much more than just a simple trademark. It's actually 3 different approaches to a common customization philosophy. The Liberty mindset. Cars appeal to
That car is
everyone in the
really
world,
loud.
and there is no
Oh,
limit
this is
to
spot on. Thanks for
creativity.
asking. Love that, Daddy.
It's
What were you all planning for
performance,
today, chat? What were you all up to?
without compromise.
Fucking meow. I don't know where I'm driving to, but we're driving.
Here comes Liberty Walk, introduced by Mr. Kato himself.
The radio's a touch of treasure nearby. The closer you get to the box and the faster the beeps to find it, and you'll get some juicy rewards. Ooh. Where is it? I want it. I want treasure. Where's this way? I bet it's out in the water. Oh, not that way. Oh, it's this way. I doubt this game would have 11 PM car meets outside a supermarket full of courses, Fiestas, Blasts, and subwoofers. I don't think it does. But that way. No. Where's the treasure? Just catch. Sorry. Sorry. Game told me there's treasure. I want it. Don't mind, mate. This way. I don't think there's even there might be Corsa and Fiestas in this. It's up. It's up on. It's above the bridge or tunnel. It's up there. Right. How do I get up there? Oh, imagine how much you can make the car. Should we do a little build? Once we get a bit further in the story, I can do more customizations and get more cars. Did we should we do one? Go class and get a Vauxhall Nova. Oh my god, a Vauxhall Nova. I mean, a Fiesta ST would be quite cool anyway. Right, it's up here somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. I'll just drive into it. Hold to open treasure. I got 4,000 XP. Hell yeah. Look at that. You've looted perf parts. You can equip them in the main menu. Fuck yeah. Some brakes and some suspension. Nice. Right, let's go. You guys saw nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Be kind, rewind.
It has to be a latest Fiesta at least. Yeah, it probably is. Jeremy still can't beat it, honestly. Remind me to never let you drive. What do you mean? I'm a great driver. Smashed it. Look at that. You guys saw absolutely nothing. I didn't break the game on my first playthrough. This is also why I'm a passenger princess, guys. This is as close as you guys will ever see me with a driver's license. Ow, there's a tree there. I hit a tree, but it's all good. Oh my god, this is real life. About to enjoy a one of a kind. This is the guy who invented Liberty Walk. Liberty Walk are like these car builders. Body kits? Body kits. That's sick. I follow them on Instagram, they're so cool. Some of the cars they do are. Some of the body kits they make are nuts. They've been a staple of every like racing game as well. Sorry, so I can see the subtitles as well. Most of my work for this MotorFest experience. Hell yeah, I will. You want to do a white Ferrari 40? Looks amazing. Has he actually? No way. F40 is like one of my favourite cars of all time. I think it's an absolutely stunning car. Very special car for my collection will be yours to keep. Isn't that the new M4? That's kind of fire though. But those wheels were hot on that car. I thought it was like their flagship car seeing so many reels. Hell yeah. Hey, let's activate.
A step beyond the boundaries of customization.
First event available. Oh yeah. Ew. Oh mate, the island's massive. The island's bloody massive. 5 feet unlocked, 9 photo ops available. Hell. Fast travel to container unlock. There is fast travel as well. I always like it when games have fast travel, especially in some like games like this. Gives you the option to
the next objective.
Should we vehicles? Have a little look here. Customize. Let's change the color up. Standard metallic. Gosh, we got a chrome. Matte, anodized, iridescent. Ooh. Ooh, that iridescent's nice. Oh, I can see myself sinking so many hours in just customizing vehicles again. No, don't do matte. Matte's boring. I feel like that iridescent was... It's blue and green iridescent. That's $3,000. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't spend any money. So do I have to unlock body part stuff? Oh no, there we go. Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. I think we don't need a baby wing. The wings aren't aggressive enough. I need a bigger wing. Do I like this hood? $10,000. Alright. Chat, we're not spending money on underglow. Those underglows are sick. What the hell? Sorry. We're just looking at everything. Right. Oh, I've got upgrades for it. Somehow I increased my horsepower with it. It was also brakes we had unlocked. Let's put the brakes on. I might as well put the stuff on this car since it's our first car. Car's in an Aventador. I want an Aventador. I want an Aventador.
The first of the 3 Liberty Walk pillars. Liberty Works. Kato-san is busy with work, but it turns out we have another
God, look at those
custom
bikes.
expert on site. Actually,
Those bikes are so sick.
You already know him.
Fucking meow. Win the race. I think we can do that. Loan vehicle selected. Wait, what loaned? I don't own this. Did I just add upgrades to a car? I don't even know. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, okay. I have to use this guy's car. That doesn't look like a road. Hey, we make our own roads. We go down the road less travelled, Tal. How we doing, bro? Come back here. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. Beep, beep. Oh, this is the time we went for already.
Toji. Remember me? Made in Japan, the pack, the guy with the Evo X? You shouldn't be surprised. It's a Liberty Walk playlist. I'm a customizer. That's all I needed to know.
Ozzy Bear whispering in my ears. What's going on here?
My country is the mecca of tuning. There's lots of things to say.
I'm so bad at car games. Nah, they're so much fun, Tal. They're so good. You gotta get the practice in.
Bringing his own style to bear on supercars.
I might need to up the difficulty. Mate, the car sounds so good in this tunnel. Oh my god, that is so satisfying. That a Supra? Oh, you went too fast down there. I still can't go over the front grille in this BMW. It looks like a fish. The game really tried to get me to drive through a wall.
By the way, your BMW is too dull, and you're in the Liberty Walk playlist, so let the tuning take over.
Oh my god, that was sick. Look at this bad boy. Oh my lord. It's beautiful. That was a fire little transition as well. Last car game I really enjoyed is Project Gotham Racing on the OG Xbox. I load up some Nirvana and some Beethoven. I can tell you driving the streets of New York with 0 fortune paint. Epic. Really? I've never even heard of that game. I can't lie. That sounds awesome. You need to get into some of the newer cars. I mean, if you're not into car games, you know it's car games, but that sounds like an amazing thing. I love just like customizing cars and going for crazy looking things and doing whatever. And a bit of friendly competition with it all. Fucking meow. Sorry, fire hydrant. I'm loving all the flares around the racetrack. The atmosphere whilst racing is really cool. Keeping me focused as well, I can't lie. Beep beep. Fucking meow. It's fine, the walls are meant to be there to help you turn, guys. It's like guardrails at bowling, you know? I can play pretty much playing game, but downhill. Finish, we win. We won our first race. Playing game at downhill with snowboard, I'm fascinated, but car races bore me. I get you, Tal. I get you. What was it? It's not. Riders Republic. Riders Republic is a really, really fun game. If you're into that type of thing, Tal, I'd recommend checking out Riders Republic. That game is awesome. I think Test Drive Unlimited 2 on PS3 was set in Hawaii. It was actually. I never played that one. I can't lie. What was Test Drive like? I think I played a Drivers Club. That was like the Sony only one. That was an okay game. Nothing like this. Just reminds me why I beat you Sunday. yeah. Oh, I mean, not at the bowling, but at a racing game you did at the arcade, or like bumpers. Well, that's, you know what I meant, Tal. You know what I meant. Always got to, you know, bounce off a bit. Hey, how you doing? Amazing, thank you, Raging. How are you, bro? How are you? All that XP, yeah. XP fills your main stage timelines. You will gain rewards each time you earn a new level. Sparks can be used to buy vehicles and customization items. Dude, look at us unlocking all this stuff. Very nice. What are you laughing at, Kiara? Played Test Drive Ultimate 2. It was too arcade style for me. I'm more into sim-style car games. Yeah, that's the one thing I'd say that some games struggle to find the right balance of, is they make it a bit more arcadey to make it fun.
Well done.
But when it's too arcadey, it doesn't feel satisfying to play, if that makes sense. But no, okay, thanks, love that, bro. Only okay, though. What's up? Guy on the Lambo's following me.
So, how do you like that modded BMW? Can
Fire.
you feel the difference? It has all the signature Liberty Works upgrades. A perfect way to set the mood. Good news, that car isn't going anywhere. You're taking it again for the
Auto
next
op
ride.
nearby.
And it's a long one. Plenty of time for you to
Set.
get acquainted with a true Liberty Walk vehicle.
Oh, I don't care. Can't lie. Felt tired before, went for a nap and I feel worse. Ooh, that's not good. Please drink some water, take it easy, man. Just look up, like, just keep taking it easy and look after yourself, that's what I can say. BMW, yuck, yo, Chazzy, what are you saying? How are we doing, bro? Bring me stuff here and Shan. She's like, ooh, very nice, Kiara. Love that, lovely. What are you going to be getting up to? Yeah, good, mate. I just woke up. Love that, bro. You feeling a bit better today? Just to film it. New ground races available. I don't think we have the facilities for that big one. Excuse me, lamppost. Coming through. I'm supposed to safe in a year. Going out for tea, I think. Well, hopefully it sounds like you have a nice time, lovely. If you don't want to go, you don't have to go at the same time. So, you do whatever you feel is best, lovely. Sounds nice. What type of dinner are you going to get? Is that out now? What's out now, Raging? Headache is gone, but for some reason I woke up with a big ass rash on my right leg. That's not good. Do you think it's like a heat rash, or do you think it is? Take it easy, man. Like I was saying to Raging, just take it easy. Go after yourself. The game is out now. Hashtag ad, hashtag Ubisoft partner. Big shout out to Ubisoft for sending me the Ultimate Edition of this game. The Crew MotorFest is out now. I believe it came out yesterday or today. I believe today's official release day or launch day. No, yesterday was the official launch day.
One more run with these wheels. Try to do it justice. It might end up as the reward for this playlist.
Not sure. Well, let me know, lovely. Let me know, Kiara. What are you having for lunch today? What's everyone having for lunch today? Something bit me in my sleep. It's fucking annoying. It's just too tasty, Chazzy. The insects can't get enough. No, I'm sure it'll be alright. Put some cream on it, you'll be okay. You're ready to go. Try not to itch it too much if it is itching. I'll get Greg's. Ooh, what are you going to get from Greg's? I definitely didn't drive through that checkpoint, but fuck it. I'll take it. The tooth fairy species carnivorous. The tooth fairy. Can you imagine? Have you guys seen that film, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, where he becomes a tooth fairy? Super strange film. Standard order, which is cheese and ham, baguette, sausage and bean melt, 4 sausage rolls and a drink. 4 sausage rolls. That's an impressive order. Wow, that's a lot of food. I respect it. Another juicy roast beef sandwich. Ooh, very nice. Well then, Sven. Any sauces in that, Sven, or nah? I eat all this in one, by the way. I space it out. Yeah, I get you. It's like you'll eat like the baguette, say, for lunch, and then you'll have the rest kind of throughout the day. I get you. You do what I do. I respect it.
classic Japanese craft based on wide fenders, applied to the most beautiful exotic vehicles.
Yeah. You got to get that fuel for the day.
The other pillars are
Love
nation
that.
and performance.
And if you're not having a meal chat, exclamation mark control. Don't forget to get your drink controls in if you're not feeling too hungry, but still need something. I had just a sausage biscuit and a monster's drink. Ooh, very nice. Sausage biscuit. Ooh, Tao, go on then. Any sauces in it? You guys know me. When we talk food, we've got to be specific around here.
On your BMW. Let's see. Boosted turbo, tougher chassis.
Legit, brother, you know it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tao. I had a sausage on the weekend.
These guys are good.
Yeah, and your fry up, didn't you? Lovely. You had your fry up. Open face roast beef sandwich with the tits. Oh yeah, Herbie. That sounds really good. I don't think I've had one like that, but that sounds really good. How are we doing? I hope we're well. You know what's stupid about grapes? What's that, Raging? What's that? Yep. Yes, ma'am, Kiara, yes, ma'am. I knew what you're on about. I watched you have that fry up. I love a good fry up. I haven't had a fry up in a while. Right. I'm off in. I have an amazing one. I love you. I love you most. Lovely. Keep smashing it at work. Keep it going. Keep it going. I appreciate you stopping by as always. This car doesn't turn. Made a fried bologna with fried spam on white bread with American cheese. Sorry, I'm like reading and turning, crashing. Lunch stay not bad. Ooh, that sounds really nice, Tao. Ooh, that sounds really good. I had 2 fried eggs on toast with some tomato sauce and some aubergine. What I had. W driver, sure. Use the same lock for every shutter. Did it actually? And I only know this because my dad company fixed their shutters. I don't know what I meant to do with that information, Raging, but thank you, bro. Does that mean you get free sausage rolls? I haven't had a Greggs in a long time. I actually couldn't tell you last time I had a Greggs. Appreciate you most, lovely. Average driver focus, played by Mr. D. Facts. Average BMW driver.
Got a better idea of what Capo can do now? And it isn't over.
Average driver with ADHD right here. This is why I'm a passionate princess. We might need to up the... The secrets you know doing service work inside big companies? True. I heard sausage, sauce, bacon, egg and cheese sandwiches are completely foreign UK. Any truth to that? Sausage, bacon, egg and cheese? I wouldn't say that's completely alien. I wouldn't say that's completely alien at all. That's something I kind of make at home. It's a good combination to me.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
I'm saying it's stupid because they lose the key and some random person gets it. All the stock could go bye-byes. True. Very true. I get you. But I'm sure it goes to like... Oh, there's treasure somewhere, chat. Okay, I can't drive through that. But it's here somewhere. Found it. What do we get? 6k XP.
Last event of the first
20k. Ooh, very
Going to
nice.
see how these souped up works customs managed through
Ooh, look at
winding
that.
mountain passes.
That was a W little treasure box. My America made one for his friends over there and she was grossed out. Grossed out? No, that's a banging combination, I can't lie. And a sandwich as well? Oh, it's top tier. Maybe he's a shit cook, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it's like a bacon... Oh. You guys get me hungry again. It's like having a bacon cheese turnover. Fire. Yeah, that's basically just like a English breakfast in a sandwich. I mean, you don't really have cheese with a fry up, but you guys know what I mean. Like, that's why you can just put it in a little baguette or something, and you're vibing.
Ready to go. Yep.
And if you're like me, you add a hot sauce for everything or chili oil, and you're vibing even more.
He's not the chatty type, but when it comes to customs, you know, passion awakes.
Bum, bum, bum. I can sit and talk food all day, every day. You guys know this. That's it. No, guys, just giving me my Forza Horizon kind of vibes. I mean, the games are quite similar in the principles of what they are, but hey, the crew do it different. So who here knows what I mean when I say Southern cat head biscuit? Not me. I have no idea what that means. They see me rolling, they hating. Little shortcut chat. But always got to follow the road. I learned that from the driving course. Cat head is just a size, big ass biscuit. Oh really? Do cats have big heads? I have no idea. Justin, the more you know. What's like your favourite thing to put on your biscuits, Tal? Or any of my... I think, Herbie, you're American, aren't you? Masterworks. Okay, you do have to stop. Which I think is actually a good thing, otherwise you get constantly going through events. Event difficulty. You seem to be flying through the missions without real opposition. Do you want to increase difficulty and get a challenge that matches yours? Right, we're going to up the difficulty. I don't know what they've set it to, but we'll see. Oh, we'll get a GTR for this race. Ooh, GTR with a Liberty Walk kit. This is going to look fire. Oh my god, look at it. Look at that car. Yummy. Chocolate gravy? For real? Wait, what's chocolate gravy? What do you mean by chocolate gravy? Hey, this car is gorgeous.
Look at this. Looks like we've got a color me run kind of vibe going on here. Back to basics for the last works race. A Nissan GTR with an insane body kit.
Oh, that's a little 350Z in front of us. That 350Z looks sick, by the way. I'm thinking of how to explain it. I'll just put the recipe in Discord through section. Alright, bet. After this race, I'll have a look. Like, driving up these roads up in the Nissan GTR with all these turn stuff is reminding me of the second Fast and Furious film.
You know
Tokyo Drift.
A bad boy thing, and clearly the inspiration here.
Who the fuck is that guy? Yo, Jordan, what are you saying, bro? How you doing?
To make noise and showcase their styles in illegal races. Those
Oh,
cars,
the way the cars sound in tunnels is just
Kato knows his classics.
different gravy, I can't lie.
Now Bosozoku is mostly about oversized body kits. It's meant to be impressive.
I can't lie, I've not been listening to a word the guy's been telling me. I'm sure he's telling us some really interesting things, but it's really hard to like take in information whilst you're like, trying to crash. Because I can be, bro. What are you saying? You good, yeah? I'm doing absolutely amazing, thank you. Absolutely amazing. And as good as you can be. I love that you're doing as good, as well as you can. I hope things keep getting better. That's all we can ever ask for. And keep looking after yourself and keep being amazing. That's what I can ever say. But thank you for asking. I'm top. I'm top tier.
Wow, take it easy.
We can take it easy. I want to win. We don't lose round here. Recipes there. Fuck yeah. Get that out in a second. I'm guessing it's not a sweet. Like you say, chocolate gravy just mainly maybe because of it's like a dark brown, not a because it's like it's actually chocolate. I might need to check my audio settings to make sure the copyrighted music's off.
GTRs are a classic of the Japanese car culture. Aggressive by design, but as soon as they pass through Kato's hands, they become insane bangers. Come on now, finish that race.
Oh, it's chocolate. Wait, is it actually? I'm so confused now. So it is a sweet sauce. Or am I being trolled? On a butter biscuit, American biscuits? Yeah, I get you. I know what American biscuit is. I'm gonna have to look at this recipe now. I feel like I've confused myself. Afraid you didn't get me, Lou. How we doing, bro? Hope we're well, mister. By the way, this is me increasing difficulty as well. Maybe I need to increase it even more. Serious enough that it's my favourite I buy, I'll make it at least monthly. Ooh, very nice. So it's kind of like a toss-up, completely different. Ooh, they're just scones. Yeah, American biscuits are like scones. It's the best way to describe it for like a British person. Throw my tits off in lands up. You're on holiday, aren't you, Lou? How is holiday? How's it going? How is it? Let me have a look here. You guys, for some reason when I tab out, it cuts my audio, so give me 2 seconds. Food and drink. Have a look at this chat. If you're not on my Discord, let's make sure I'm on Discord. Recipe done. West chocolate gravy is sweet sauce made with flour, fat. Oh, so just like a... Okay, I get you. I know what it's like. I hear it. I know exactly what you... Okay. So it's like a sweet sauce chat. Those who aren't in Discord. There you go. I appreciate Pinay and Jordan. That is his. Similar to a runny pudding. Yeah, I get you, Tal. Look, that sounds like a banging combination. I can't lie. Absolutely amazing. Decent, mate. Being fucking warm though. Being into the 40 degrees. Oh, fuck that. It's too hot. It's too hot. Ooh, we almost leveled up. Oh, we get some car parts as well. Nice. Those tires are sick. Why am I amazed by tires with patterns on them? What's wrong with me? I don't know. The new Demolition Royales are available.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. Dude,
then you need to try my backup breakfast. Sausage gravy or biscuits. Savoury, mate. Oh. Sausage gravy is really good. I had it. Wait, maybe it wasn't sausage. I think it was a sausage gravy. When I had a chicken fried steak in Texas, it came with a sausage gravy, I'm pretty sure.
That's written in the Liberty Walk DNA.
I'm now part of Discord, bro. I love that, Jordan. Welcome in, man. Absolutely love that. Welcome to even more chaos. Usually a bit of chaos in the Discord at times. Okay, I hit the wall, but I had to do it. I got 169 XP. I go upstairs, so I can. Nice. Oh wait. That's a pepper gravy more likely, the Texas chicken, but it's the same thing with ground pork sausage and thicker base. Ooh, very nice. Love that.
Liberty Nation, as it's called, is all about applying the Liberty philosophy to any type of car, from any country in the world. Sports cars, sedans, or small everyday cars, from Japanese cars to
so would you have that with biscuits
from
then,
big
Tal?
Mercedes to Mini Coopers.
Or would you have it with
Every
anything
single car
even?
can become a unique supercar.
I love learning about this stuff. I love how I'm like casually driving around in BMWs and stuff and Nissan GTRs whilst learning about different types of gravies. Go over the biscuits. Ooh. Now see, that sounds like a banging little breakfast slash like brunch item, if that makes sense. All these supercars I'm driving through. Meow. That little growl.
Time to explore the second Liberty Walk pillar, Liberty Nation. Your first car, the Chrysler 300 SRT8.
I'm getting a Chrysler. Well, for my American friends, I'm getting to drive a Chrysler, apparently. There's a great breakfast spot in Joe's Sea that makes a great biscuit. Ooh, damn. Very nice. Cool. Own vehicle, Chrysler 300 SRT8. Talking about American foods and we get American car. What's this Chrysler? Oh, that Bentley looks cool. Oh, this Chrysler doesn't look that cool. Feels sad. I'll sit up Bentley is, and then we got this Chrysler. Cool spare. Damn cool name, Sam. Yeah, that's a W name. Food better be good for it with such a good name. Got to live up to expectations. I really love to go back to America and like try some more like American delicacies. I think it's the right word.
They want to make their look universal, and believe me, they're getting there. Faster.
Trying. This car isn't very fast, I can't lie.
The wide bodies have been dropped for slightly smaller ones.
And it really doesn't turn. That Jaguar's fire. That Jaguar.
There are no speed bumps in this race.
Got to take my meds. Ooh. Is it too late to take them, Jordan, or can you just take like kind of take them whenever? This car does not turn. Country biscuit, topped with creamy rosemary sausage, gravy, and a sunny egg. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. There are days I'd like to go back to America too, but that's an old man waxing.
SRT8 is meaner than the regular 300 with a V8 Hemi under the hood.
Great name, better breakfast. What's like you guys' go-to breakfast item then?
See you on the finish line.
Just take him, just gotta take others later on. Bears. Well, as long as you, hey, at least you remembered now, and then it doesn't screw up your whole entire day, you know, Jordan. Now you've been able to take them and somewhat stick to your usual schedule of them. Pineapple plantation. Ooh. Pineapple growing lands.
Watch the car. There's lots of work on it.
I mean, watch, brother. This thing doesn't turn. I don't know what you want me to do. It's not as fast as the GTR. I missed the GTR. I want the GTR back, chat. I've not had breakfast for years. Neither. I haven't had breakfast since I was like a teenager. Oh, anything with an egg on it, really? Ooh, interesting. How do you like your eggs? I mix some scrambled egg whites with protein pancakes and syrup. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good, Jordan. That sounds like a W way to start the day. Broom, broom, yo, Craig. How we doing, bro? How are we, Mr. Celebrity Q?
Liberty Nation Volume 1, done.
Daily, it's a sausage, chicken, or bacon on a biscuit. Cheed? What's cheed? Cheed required. Egg optional. Very nice. Burgers of eggs, pizza with fried egg. Ooh, that sounds like a little banger of a Bart Herbie. Love that. Best burger I ever had peanut butter and grape jelly on it. Really? Really, Tal? No way. Peanut butter and grape jelly on it? No way. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that. Cheese, sorry. Okay, I didn't think you meant cheese, but I wasn't sure if it was like a miscommunication of if that was actually a thing. I don't know. You never know when it comes to food. How are we, Craigie? Imagine playing the game on beginning. Brother, I'm literally playing on at least intermediate. I'm just that good. Let's have a look at what the difficulty settings are, chat. I need to press this button. Options. Let's bump this up. It said it upped it, but it clearly didn't change my thingy. Let's bump it to 3. See how we get on.
Well done. Let's move on to the
3 big ass
following
pancakes,
event.
scrambled eggs, white with syrup comes up to like 280 calories, so it's not too fatty either. But it's filling, and that's what you want. As long as you're getting that energy in, the nutrition's in, you're gonna have a W start. Don't let him lie to you, Craig. He's playing on bot saying I am. I'm fantastic, mate. Lovely stuff, Craig. That's the stuff we love to hear, man. They see me rolling. They hate it. What you got planned for today, Craigie? It's a Thursday. What you got planned? What happens if you pit stop at like the food truck or the petrol station? I think the petrol station just fixed the car. Food truck, I don't think it'll do anything. I missed it.
We have just the perfect car.
I also didn't know what I was driving through. Missed it. I'm gonna finish this and then go back. I went to do a slalom around a corner. How does that make any sense? Get 6,000 points. W. Well, that's not very good score though. Oops. Where did you find this game is delusional? I got sent it by the lovely people over at Ubisoft. Hashtag ad. Absolutely amazing people over at Ubisoft. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. What song is that? What is that from? Is that like a pizza bagel thing? Don't you worry, Craigie. I've been reminding everyone it's an ad. Don't you worry. It's in the title as well. The lovely people at Ubisoft. That took me that. I got it, bro. Don't you worry. You know me. I love a little plug. I love a little plug. From an ad for pizza bagels. Ooh, it's the Bagel Bites jingle. I really want to try Bagel Bites. I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't know what you guys think about bagels. Like, a bagel shop opened near me, and I've not tried it yet, but it's just like, I don't know. Not that interested in trying that. From the 90s, oh damn, that's before.
Okay.
Towards the end of me being born.
On board with city cars if they look like this. When I tell you that these guys can custom anything.
We're currently working on a Liberty Walk playlist, chat, by the way. I really want that. I think it's the I think it's an M4 that you get if you complete it all. Brother, don't use me as a brake. You use your actual brakes. Poppy seed bagels with pastrami ham, mayo, mustard, tomatoes, iceberg lettuce. Well, that sounds banging. That sounds lovely. The thing I used to, this was like a little uni thing I used to do was ham, bagel, and like grill it with a bit of like salsa or something.
Don't worry about the sand. It will take more to spoil that paint.
Play less. I'll ruin the paintwork as much as I want then. Oh, this is called turns. I like that cries up. Hot bagel, strawberry cream, cheese spread. Ooh. I never thought about making bagel sweet. That sounds like an interesting combination.
Play with the camera. See for yourself.
I want to play with the camera. I've got races to
I'll
win.
fix the car afterwards. But come on.
Not greying yet. Living the dreams.
If you want to get into custom cars, my advice, keep an open mind. Look, you're driving a European car. Lots of different Euro styles. Look them up.
Different Euro styles, yes sir.
My personal favorite is the German look. Lowered to the max, bodywork removed, small diameter rims with a large offset. It's a stark style that stays faithful to the original. Kind of similar to what we have here today.
That's an interesting concept.
There are so many types of modification around. Choose a style, add your touch.
There's a time on those apexes. There aren't any apexes. This is a street race, sir. There's no rules. That's why you see me crashing into people. Crashing using the wall as a guide rail. As people who are like Lunchables pizza. Wait, Lunchables do a pizza? Is that actually a thing? I've active memories of the Reagan collection, so that's all I'll say. I don't you worry, Tal. You bring the experience around here. That's a thing? God, that sounds awful. A Lunchables pizza. That doesn't sound nice. I can't lie to you. Okay, school lunch pizza. Yeah, like a school, like, from like a cafeteria, like your school cafeteria pizza kind of slaps. It's not the worst. It's not the best pizza you're gonna have, but it's not the worst pizza you're gonna have. I was born in Reagan's second term, so you have by a little bit. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize everyone's so experienced. I call it experience around here. As a gamer as well, you all got experience, XP points. Let's get in the cockpit chat. Slide a bit too much cheese on those things. On what? They're like your school lunch pizzas. Yeah, I love a pizza. So you don't like cheese, Craig? I love a pizza cheesy. I was horrific. Yeah, I can imagine for someone like you who doesn't like cheese. Oh, that was fun in first person mode, I can't even lie. That first person mode, you know, in some racing games first person mode feels a bit sickly. Too much motion blur and things, that was fun. Dude, they call, I'm the Cristiano Ronaldo of the MotorFest world chat. We used to at my elementary school have two types of pizza. Regular school pizzas, then we had octagon pizzas, which were the best vegan pizzas in the world. Hands down, no one can fight it. What's an octagon pizza? Oh, we leveled up. W's. What, I want to know what octagon pizza is. Is it like the UFC of pizzas? Oh, I need to do this over. Be better. There we go. I've no idea. Only like 5 people I know remember it. I've never heard of such a thing. Well done. Honestly.
Let's move on to the following event. The Liberty Nation exhibition continues. This activity promises to be engaging.
I pressed something. I didn't mean to press that.
A distinguished and refined but powerful Mercedes turned into a street cred optimized.
Okay, going from the gas station doesn't do anything. Good to know. I thought since there's a gas station here, we better find out. That was a very big prawn, chat. Very big prawn. Someone would say it's a bit shellfish by itself up there. But they all say the same thing. It wasn't a brand, it was just a shape. Oh, interesting. Low crust, imagine super thin crust. No edge crust. I love pizzas like that are super like thin and crispy. That's my type of pizza. I love a thin, crispy pizza. Unless you're going for like something with a lot of toppings in it. Cardboard circle. Says AMG C63. And nah, look what the cars we're getting given to use. Got the fire. Oh my god. It's yellow and loud. I love it. I'm here for it. With a carbon hood. Oh, look at the wing. Yes. The squeeze tube of sauce.
Okay, you're driving a C63
a squeeze tube of
AMG,
sauce. That sounds gross.
Mercedes are a hassle to modify.
It's like you guys have like cheese in a can in America.
Elegance,
like you know, like you can spray cheese. It's such a weird concept to me.
Delicate.
Is that a Supra? Not anymore. It's not. No, it's not. There's another Mercedes. It looks like a Supra from behind. Three types of spreadable fake cheese. Yeah, that's what I'm on about like that. I wasn't concentrating. I was too busy talking about spreadable cheese. Like, you know the one I'm on about like out the spray bottle.
Good. Keep these guys at bay.
If you ever come to New York / New Jersey, I'll take you out for a proper slice of pizza. Oh, the New York pizza slice is amazing. That sounds like a plan if I am over there. If I ever get the opportunity. Do you guys need me to move my camera at all? If you guys want to see the speedometer a bit better. Please let me know if I need to like change any of my graphics. I didn't really think about this when I started up. When I first built up the game, I just wanted to make sure it all ran properly, and I benchmarked it, and we're getting frames, and my PC enjoyed it. I lost traction. Oops. Velveeta blocks, which you melt into things. Spray cheese in the can, which I eat in crackers. And the cheese in a can or jar, which is either American or nacho. See, that stuff looks so gross to me. It looks so fake. But that's not cheese to me. It just looks like plastic. I can't lie to you, Tal. But this car likes to drift, huh? I guess it was because it's a wet road. I need to probably stop cutting some in the corner as well. That's what's making me lose traction.
I went to check out the MotorFest custom show, and I gotta say, you festival goers have some imagination. You've learned a lot, so no holding back. Next custom show, you need to show it off. Now show me some proper moves.
I am. I'm in first place. Cheeky bitch. Best thing about the Velveeta blocks is melt one block of it with one block of cream cheese. It's probably the wrong time for me to start reading chat. I do apologise. I'll try my best to. Block of cream cheese and some Rotel tomatoes, which are diced tomatoes and chilies. And fried ground sausage. Ooh. So you make a nice little creamy cheese sauce with that, like tomato. That sounds banging. That sounds like... Would you have that with pasta or rice? What would you have it with? I do see friends comment about who creamed him. I don't know. It wasn't me. I can tell you that much. It was maybe Craigie. There's crackers, even veggies as a warm dip. Oh, that sounds banging. That sounds like a lovely little thing. This road is awesome, by the way. It'd be an amazing road to drive down in real life. Like the Taco Bell cheeses, yeah. Yeah, American cheese is a... I call it more of a chemical than it is a cheese. Really weird how it's made as well. Guys, catch up later. Yeah, no, like, I do like to try to be as interactive as possible, like live. So I do apologise if I'm not. Definitely Craig. Yeah, I agree, Sven. Definitely Craigie. What grocery store chain do you use? With me, I got that Sainsbury's or like anywhere really. Mainly Sainsbury's, I say, because it's the closest. Got that. Add chorizo. Ooh. Oh, you can't go wrong with chorizo, I can't lie. I made burgers last night, and I had chorizo in my burger as well. On top of my burger and my cheese. I don't think I lose the back end that easily there. Boosting out of the corner. Oops. Look at that ocean. I gotta say the graphics are absolutely stunning. Oh, there's one thing I want to...
Next and last step.
I'm reading. Ah, I can see one. I was wondering where my PC stuff was. We got a lot of XP for that race. We're making some headway on the cash front. I don't actually know how far through the this playlist we are. Maybe I should mix up the playlist and try something else. Those are hard to get before my recent move. Here we have 2 Tex-Mex grocery stores. Ah, I see. Chorizo is such an such a versatile.
Keep going, driver.
Keep going, okay. I feel like we've got to do a bit of customization, or that we might. Oh, we need to buy a car. What cars do I own? Can I see that? Oh my god, you can get the GT3 version of the car. Oh my god, that's so sick. Vehicles with the ticket icon unlock a new players when acquired. Oh my god, that's so... Sorry. Third in. Oh, they got Ariels, Aston Martins. What Aston Martins they have? Vanquish, Vantage S, Vantage Zagato. The Vulcan. Vulcan the Duke. Here's a vehicle from the Crew 2. Oh my god, that's a... I like it. Yo, you got cars. I've got so many cars. I got some as well. I have the Ultimate Edition, so I'm just looking through like the marketplace to see what brands we've got, all that type of stuff. I don't own any of these. I'm gonna look. I would even see. I will. I'll be trying that soon too, right? Yeah, you got to, Ty. You got to. I'm gonna look at this Bentley. That's a fire car. Mulliner Akala. What's that? i8 Roadster Stellar Edition. Okay, so what car do I own? Do I own this? No. This is what we're working towards at the moment. What's the other car I own? There's the Z4. Oh, I own this. I own the M4 as well. They gave me the M4. What? Oh my god, that's sick. Put the R35 and the Skyline. R34. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, look at the Bugattis. I woke up in a Oh no, it's just the wrong car brand, but... Oh, this is so sick. They have like every version of everyone. That's a one-of-one car there. There's only one in the world. I'm nerding out hard. I have a Chevy. My Cadillac Eldorado. That's not a Chevy. This is a Chevy. I was reading the wrong one. What is that? What's that Camaro? Gross. Hold on, let me send you my info. It's so sick. Oh god, here we go. It's already flexing on me. Oh, this is the one we own. SS. We already drove this one earlier. Doesn't turn. You can have a limousine. No way you can have a limousine in this. That's actually kind of sick. We'll have to get that at some point. Supercar Blondie. Ah, she's the... Ah, they got influencers in this. That's dope. That's so dope. That's such a sick thing that they've done. Boat. Get the DeLorean. Oh, here's all the catty bikes. Such a nerd for this stuff, chat. How much is a Ferrari SF9? That's a 458 Special. You press start again and go pro fast, you see your cars. Oh, that Porsche is sick. Give me that. Is that a Supra? I think that's a Supra. What is that, Civic? Oh, yeah, this is from the Ultimate. Oh, chat. Is that a Supra? We've got to drive the Supra. I mean, this Porsche is kind of sick as well. Right, Supra or Porsche, chat? Got a 1 or a 2 in chat. 532. Supra is a better one. They were so nice. Yeah, they did. So big shout out to Ubisoft. Obviously, this is partnered, guys, with the guys over at Ubisoft. They did send over the Ultimate Edition. That's why I have some of these cars. It's absolutely nuts. But do you have a Civic Killer, the one and only Chevy Cobalt? I do not. Might be able to buy one. I don't have one. It's got to be this. Got 34 upgrades for it already. What does this do? Can I see that why is this pink? I didn't listen enough when they were telling me things. I cover RL, but my son has it. Is that the electric one? I don't think that's electric, is it? Maybe I'm making it up. 44. I have so many parts already. Oh, you can scrap some of them as well. Oh, sick. I'm just going to move my camera. I'll put the camera back to where it was earlier. Yeah. Let me stop getting distracted by it. Customize. Oh, we've got so many liveries already. I'm so here for it. Ooh. Okay, I like that one. Little pink details on it. Alright, we're going for that pink one. I think we already decided. I saw this and I just knew. Fuck it. Gimme. Hey, Queens in home, queues and home bargains. Well, what's up, lovely? What's going on? I've had it to about 120. Yeah, not electric. Those colours smack. These colours smack. They look gorgeous, innit? Alright, drive. Gimme. Oh, chat. I thought queuing was the national pastime. It really is. How do I take the picture? Change the weather. I don't want to change the weather. I just want a snapshot. Lovely. Came for some milk for our brews and it's fucking heaving. It's because it's probably, what is it, lunch? At 3:30. It's because it's like just after school. It's like the little school run. Drift down the road and take a pic.
Hey,
Brother,
driver.
this is...
So we've been through 2 of the 3 Liberty Walk pillars. Liberty Works, the traditional Fender
Oh, these is cartoons.
made by Kato-san. Then Liberty Nation, the unique Liberty customization applied to any car in the world, no matter the type or origin. Now it is time for you to discover the 3rd Liberty line, the Liberty Walk flagship brand.
Why is my guy
Liberty
staring at us like that?
Performance.
Why is he staring? Why is he staring like that though? So that road, I go on that road. He's throwing up Kiara. No, it's heaving as in there's too many people. There's too many people. This car is so sick. Really a top-down view. Bit. I have to go back up, but I do really want to get in the races. Sorry, I got really distracted with the photo stuff. We will get into more photos afterwards. So I've got a 4-kilometer drive to go. Is that a Supra? It is. It's a bright pink chrome Supra, chat. What it is. Hashtag foreign. What do you mean by that? Be mean a sec trying to get to the till. You'd be alright. Is there no self-checkout? Oh, looks purple to me. You what? Purple? It's because of the light. It's like, because it's chrome, right? The lighting will change it. It's like a pinky purple. I get you, though. You're not going to be measure anything by metric. Yes, sir. Although we're in kilometers an hour on this game. It's time for a donut. Change out the settings, yeah, but fuck, who cares? Who cares? Event difficulty. You seem to be flying through. Hold yes. Up me up. Oh, boo. I want to drive the Supra. Boo. Boo. I don't want a Mini Cooper. Boo. That hole is 7 washing machines. Well, I don't elephant cheat. Yes, sir. I'll be changing that. Fucking KPH can suck my toes. There you go. What have you doing? Right, fine, Craig. I'll change it for you. Look, chat. We've been peer pressured. Could be a metric. Oh, that's what it is. Just in. The more you know. What's that green car? What are you? I didn't just knock him off the street.
Okay,
You guys saw nothing.
get on board
We
with
are
city
very
cars, if
clean
they work
drivers
like this.
here. I'm so not the Max Verstappen of the MotorFest world.
When I
Oh my
tell
god,
you
that
these
Fiesta's
guys
just
can
pulling
custom
away from me.
anything.
Beep beep. That's a Civic. Another Cooper. I think I see a little Mazda MX-5 in front of us. Looks like a Nissan GTR. Nah, not a GTR. That was not a GTR. Just getting my greens in. Always got to drive on the grass, chat. Just helping mow the lawn for the people, you know. But then we race through their town. Got to mow their lawn for them. Is there draft advantage? Yeah, a little. There is at times. You'll notice it. It won't come up saying that you're drafting or anything,
Take more to
but
split
you'll
the
notice that
difference.
you just pull in on people. There's that Golf from a. Oh, I love a GTI.
Minis are
Little four
fashion
hatchbacks.
objects,
You just
renowned
can't go wrong with a
designers have
GTR.
worked on this car, always respecting its British style. But a little Japanese touch doesn't hurt, right? Play with
Nice.
the camera. See for
I mean, obviously I
yourself.
was not just in that. Come back. I want to win. Ow. There you go.
If you want to get into custom cars, my
I hit a
advice,
tree, chat.
keep an open mind.
I
If you're
apologise.
driving a European car, lots of different Euro styles. Look them up.
Sent you 3 pics in
My
a fucking
personal
hard spot
favorite is the
Discord.
German look, lowered to the max, bodywork
About this?
rules,
Yes, you should be,
small
bro. This game's so much
diameter
fun.
wheels with a large offset.
I mean, I'm literally in the
It's a
first
sleek
playlist still.
style that stays
Well,
faithful to
you can
the
change
original,
playlists whenever.
kinda
But
similar
I'm just
to
doing
what we
the
have here
Liberty
today.
Walk stuff. It's so much fun.
Just an
The
example.
customization
There are
does
so
look
many
endless,
types of
by the way,
modification around.
which is
Choose a style
amazing
at your touch,
in
make
itself.
a difference. It's the way to go.
But that's why one of the reasons why I'm trying to do some of the events and stuff, just to build a cash up so I can go a bit crazy on some customization on cars. You sent 3 pics in Discord of my 3 cars, that'd be nice. Like winning. I do like the Asian supercars. JDM is just the way, man. Just been bullied. That's what I'll be after, Subaru especially. You big Subaru person. Still. You got. I love my JDM cars as well. I was very tempted to take the S2000 at the start, but I took the Z4 just because he had better stats. Okay. Oh, the way the cars sound in the tunnel, by the way, is absolutely phenomenal. Love a Colin McRae Subaru. Oh, Colin McRae. I used to play those games back in the day on PS3. Colin McRae Dirt, the original one. That's an unbelievable rally game right there. The Mini's not very good under braking, I can't lie. Why do I keep feeling like I'm doing the same race over and over again? Pretty sure we went down this hill already. Bum 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 bum. The soundtrack's amazing, not gonna lie. I have the soundtrack off, I'm afraid. Copyright music. I mean, the music they're playing instead is still pretty much a vibe, but I'm obviously being live and streaming and things, needs to have the soundtracks off. Thing is, I can play this open world for hours. Do they have other users in the open world? I believe so. So, like, this is PvE. So, all the playlist stuff is PvE, but there's all the online stuff as well, which is PvP. Which I know sounds weird talking about a racing game like that, but yeah. What copyright? That'll be on for me. The issue isn't necessarily like streaming wise isn't necessarily the issue, it's more making content afterwards is the issue for me. That's why it's all off. Being able to make clips and pull stuff from this will be why it's all turned off. In Discord, or I can meet you on the map somewhere. Uh-oh. Love to get in Discord chat. Being bullied. Ooh, that info's nice. Got a little GTR going. Skyline, very nice. No. Right, I'm off back in. Back when I can. Alright, I appreciate you, lovely. I love you lots. Get back in there. Keep grinding. You're smashing it. Absolutely smashing it.
Hey, driver. So we've been through 2 of the 3 Liberty Walk pillars. Liberty Works, the traditional Fender-based customs made by Kato-san. Then Liberty Nation, the unique Liberty customization applied
I'll be on
to
tonight for
any
sure.
car
If I
in the
wait until
world,
Sunday.
no matter the
Love
type
that,
or
bro.
origin.
W's.
Now it is time for you to
I won't be on
discover
tonight.
the 3rd Liberty line, the Liberty Walk
Afraid we have
flagship
some
brand,
plans.
Liberty Performance.
But I will definitely play this a bit more. I know tomorrow I'll be back on COD, just like I like playing COD on Fridays.
The first custom ride of this segment.
We will be playing this lots.
NSX.
They're so good. So good. Let's get into this race, chat. Orange. Ah, nice. Fuck work. Yeah, let's go home, Craigie. I'm off home. Get home, get home. Orange. Ooh. We might do an orange build. I like doing cars in really bright colours. Like, obviously doing like murdered out whips and stuff is fun. But being able to do like bright yellow, bright orange and crazy greens and stuff is so much fun. Doing like iridescent stuff is like great stuff. Yeah, fuck Craigie's work. Honestly, fuck Craigie's work, Sven. Tell him. Give him time. I like Orion skin. Can you imagine we get a little Orion on here? Maybe a bit of a obsidian. Is that a suit? No, it's not. It's an NSX. Ooh, the NSX with the wire body. Ooh. What's that yellow car? Is that a Lotus? Oh my god, that's a Lotus.
An F40 among your opponents.
And the F40. Oh, this was the F40 Styles was on about.
Customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared to think about it.
That F40, man.
Except Kato.
So sick. Don't mind me, he's coming through.
The car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game.
Thanks to you as well. I'll go on an official. Is it sick? What did he get? What did he get? Let me know. That Corvette. That is a Corvette. Come back here, sir. Wait, Eddie. I'll look sick though. What will look sick, Sven? I'm way too excited for this. No, you're perfectly well excited for this, man. It's so good. Like, I know I'm on PC and I've got settings set really high, but it is not taking a lot of my PC and it runs so smoothly. And the game is absolutely stunning, as you guys can see. Have you been in a car going 150? I doubt it. I doubt I have. P1? Ooh, treat yourself to a P1, yeah. Go on then. Mr. Moneybags on the game already. SMH. Also, I've gone was 165 on my bike, and that's crazy. That is ridiculous. There's bikes in this as well. I'm really excited to check out the bikes, the planes, the boats. You think of it, this game's got it for vehicle-wise, and the type of racing you can do. But what are you crashing for? Fucking skill issue from the AI there, chat. Walls are meant to be there to help guide you. Have I ever been on 114 and souped up super sport? Ooh, go on then. So you always got to remember, guys, I don't actually drive IRL. The fastest I've been is on a plane. I'll just zip past you. How fast are you hogging your bike, lol? That was actually ridiculous. I feel so unsafe doing that. I don't know if I could do it. I missed my bike. What bike did you used to have, Sven? I didn't know you had a bike. I actually didn't know this.
Its speed will still be lethal.
Alright, driver home at legal speeds. Get on this. Yes, sir, legal speeds. No drifts, please. You're not quite in the island of Hawaii.
Do your job now.
Crashing a street race was crazy fun. You actually did a street race, Tal. Bloody hell. Bloody heck, mate. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think my anxiety could allow me. That's awesome. What type of car was it, Tal? Do you remember? Like, you say super sport, but what car's a super sport? Is that like a Chevy? Is that what the SS stands for? Like the Chevy SS? Ah. That is what the SS stands for. PSX 1000. Is that the bike you had, Sven? What brand is that? You know how to play it called. Don't try it here, Mr. Brit. Don't you be trying that joke in here, mister. How are we, man? Suzuki. Ooh, very nice. Love that. Nearly got me. I was this close to getting you. This close. I was sat there going, boo. Brit won't say the name, boo. You ain't catching me out, mister. I didn't know much about it. Just pack up, show you some fools, and they jump me later. Oh, God. Well, as long as you're a good Sal. Good fun, man. You're in a truck as well going that fast. That's ridiculous. Craigie knows them. Yeah, Craigie does know him. His roommate. If I wasn't in ranked, maybe you would have. Oh, bro. I was just waiting to clip it. You just like almost got put in a TikTok.
That's one of the Liberty Walk mottos. Makes one wonder, how do you mod a car?
Don't worry, I got a couple other people with it. It's all good.
Such as a Lamborghini.
I don't want a Lamborghini. Knew it's for a clip.
Kettle-san loves Lamborghinis, so you might get an answer to that.
Did you like my setup line though? So everyone's had a different setup line for it. You obviously got hit with the Fulham player thing. Other people have been set up in different ways. I had to make it look as realistic as possible, like as serious as possible.
I believe Master Kettle would say that it's all about balance, passion, and skill. Not to mention lots of creativity.
Oh shit! Missed that turn. I guess that counts. If I just hit him, does it? That doesn't matter. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. Oops. Yeah, but it was tuned specific for racing. I got to drive it a few times. And I had to play his girlfriend's beard. Fucking Austin truck. Got a bit of air. Oh my god. There's all air in that as well. Sorry, I want to go to this Lamborghini thing. I got distracted. Doing a slalom. Don't mind me. I want to check this out. I so meant to do that. Sorry, Logan. Nah, you're good. Don't ever apologise, Tal. I love hearing your little stories, man. They're absolutely amazing. Requirements unfilled. Oh, I need to bring a Lambo to do that. I ain't got a Lambo yet, chat. How much are Lamborghinis? Should we have a look? 600 grand. Oh, they're taking the piss. I'm assuming this is alphabetical. So... I know the alphabet. There we go. Lamborghini. The 2012 Drift Edition. That's kind of fire. I don't think I can afford a Lamborghini, chat. We only got 300k. 1.5 for a new Countach. That's the original GT. Go look, see how much the P1 was. No. Yeah, but you have like... You've got paid for credits. Like I'm living the dream off for normal stuff. This is a mil. Bargain. But it Iosta. Ooh. Oh, that's filth looking. Sorry. These cars, man. The Ruinton. There's like 55 of these in the world. I'm such a nerd when it comes to some of this stuff, chat. I apologise. But that's the Tesseract from GTA. Heard you're a bad driver. I'm an awful driver, Mitch. I'm the worst driver in the game. How we doing, bro? Oh, we're well. The Urus. They didn't even put the Performante in there. It's always bad. Might add it later on. And now you know, interception unit. You get the boat. I swear, doesn't Conor McGregor have this? That's beautiful. Which one's beautiful, Tal? Which one are we looking at? The Tesseract. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, guys. You know I can gift you cars. You can gift me cars. What? You can do that. I didn't know you can do that. The Lambo Tesseract. This one's all amazing, man. All good, man. Landlord coming around. It's a waiting game. Fingers. Well, I know it'll go well, Mitch. You always kill it. Kill everything you do, bro. You're absolutely smashing it. Right, let me have a look at what officials sending me. Chat. Bought a P1. Boo. Boo P1. Boo. How much is the P1? Where's McLaren? Mercedes Mini McLaren. How much has he spent, chat? Oh god, McLaren is so expensive on it. The P1. 800k. Is that it? Here's the vehicle from the... see, I didn't have the Crew 2. Look at the Senna GTR. Oh, the Richard Mille stuff. On the Lambo. Nah, it's good. It's good. You don't have to treat me to anything, sir. Look at these planes, man. Oh, look at the Picanis. Past main stage. You get off of... Oh. I don't have the Lewis Hamilton one in. To be fair, he crashed it. Show me BMWs, please. I can do that. We've got a couple. So I have a Z4 and we have an M4 as well. We just hold. Oh, you can do Hummers. Oh, we can do some crazy Hummer builds. Yes. Right, Aston, Bentley, Beamers. You've got different types of i8s. Got the M2. Love a little M2, I can't lie. Ugh. What's that? M4 Racing. Filth. This one I own. This one we're gonna get. These cars are fire. That's a Drift Edition M5. Oh, nice. It's got the old grille. That's the old school. That's the 2011 one. Oh, I love that grille more. I'll get the Hummer and see if we can get to the waterfall. There was looked like a intro. Yeah. Oh, we should low-key do that. There's so many ideas I have for this. There's so many ideas I have for this tower. That police version of the car is kind of cool. I really like that, like, bumper. I'll own a BMW one day. What's your favourite BMW, Mitch? No Rules Edition. That thing's filth. Or a little X6. The original Z4. Ooh, there's a Rally Edition. The Lamborghini aren't original with their new Huracan. The Storato, the off-roader. Ugh. The GT3 cars are, like, I think are also gorgeous. Is the Z4 that we chose to begin the game with, and you got some of the bikes. Bikes is sick. S1000. Oh, I'm getting distracted again, chat. Oh, we're not too far off the Continental Super Sport. Classic BMW M3 E30. Yes, sir. Oh, there's not many classics. That's one thing I will say. We've got some of the classic Bugattis, though. What the? Who done this to an Escalade? Who did this to an Escalade? Why? Who's done this? Who thought this was a good idea? They release classics for, yeah. They always add more cars. They always do. But who has done that to an Escalade? That is for American. Yeah. It's kind of funny though at the same time. Oh, was DeLorean Monster Edition. That's so funny. Right, we're getting distracted. Back to racing. But we can't be playing for everything. I mean, I'm kind of here for it though. I love wacky creations, man. The wackier the better, in my opinion. How do I?
Call me when you need me.
There's a treasure near us, chat.
You're here. Buckle up and enjoy.
Well, we've driven past it. Let's find it. This way. So if you hear this beeping, it's because you're near like a care package almost. That makes sense. Tell me, Aeroatom is it? Aeroatom isn't it? And they've also got the off-road version of it as well. Over here somewhere. Will I drop? Yeah. Darb, it's isn't it? Wait, what? Is it what? Shut up. I thought I was going off a cliff then. Wait, let me try to find it. So you guys can see. Oh. We've driven past it, chat, don't worry. The little Supra that can't. Fuck. I need more power. Just so you guys can see what they look like. In that little M box. Right. The little Supra that can't. Oh, we're just opening it. I'm home, but I need a poop. Classic. PlayStation Undo. Lovely stuff. Have you got it downloaded? Shouldn't take you too long though. Be for next week too. Am I going to have to send my kid around to teach you to drive? Yes. I can't drive. Fuck FIFA though. I'm joking. Are you? I'm assuming you're playing off launch. This is what these look like. You get these in blue, you get them in green. Done it last night. Lovely stuff. W. So we got some money. We've got some car parts. Oh, we've got 2 rare brakes. Oh, I can't make out that one. Nice landing, yes sir. Right, I need to get back over the hill, chat. One way, going that way. There we go. Look, listen, Supras aren't made for this. Especially not this Liberty Walk one. Definitely doesn't have power. He's got decent power. It's just, you know, you're trying to go up a slippery mountain. You're lower to the ground. It's not made for that. We get given a... Oh, look at that Bugatti. Oh, I woke up in a new Bugatti. Look at the Lambo. There's a little Aventador. Little pink Aventador, yeah. Oof. Not for off-roading now, not at all. Also, good mini vlog. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mitch. I appreciate it, man. Insomnia was good fun. I do appreciate one who's enjoyed watching the little mini vlog.
Top-end vehicle, different treatment. Light tuning, nothing too distorting. Front and side diffusers that widen the body while blurring out the lines.
And just cut me off.
All sublimated by subversive colors.
Right, don't worry. I need the first 10%. We'll get there. Watched that yesterday. Oh, I love that, bro. I appreciate that.
Careful with that. I'm usually into buff street mods, but man,
I've been enjoying doing these. Whenever we go to these type of events, doing little vlogs for them. It's good fun. You guys get to see a bit into what I'm like as a person, but you also get to see the events I go to as well. Insomnia was absolutely amazing, and I really do want to make sure I can go in March again.
Sure, I can trust you with that car?
No, you can't trust me at all with this car, mate. You should not put me in a Lamborghini this soon on. Try and make them longer, I'd say, man. Honestly, watch all sorts of vlogs, me. I would like. So the thing is, right? I'll tell you why this was a mini vlog again. Is I kind of forgot to film. I was just like so having a good time meeting so many people and chatting to people and doing stuff. I just actually started forgetting to film things. If that makes sense. You kind of just got the footage that I have. It's the things that I'd love to do longer ones and better like and stuff like that. It's just I just forget to film. When I'm out with people and things, I'm not always on my phone. I like to have my phone away. It's just like one of those little things that I need to get better at. Yeah, of course, enjoy the moment, defo man. Yeah, that's the type of thing. That's the type of person that I am. Like some of my mates always go to me like, we have no photos together. It's like whenever I'm with you or whenever we're doing stuff, I'm just enjoying what we're doing.
Custom Lambo. That takes guts. Kind of fitting considering the Aventador was upgraded several times.
Is that a Carrera? Oh, it's Carrera GTs in this. I wonder original whether hypercars.
Units in the world. Of those, maybe
it's definitely one of those things, man. I definitely need to get better at just filming things, not feeling so anxious about filming in person. Am I in second? Oh my god, first place is miles up the road. What the hell? Just catch up. I've watched every Syndicate vlog for like 10 years every day. Have you actually? I haven't watched him in ages. He was like one of the first people. He just grabs his phone and does it. My anxiety just doesn't allow me to do it. We're not winning this race at all. First place is like miles ahead of me. We're 4 seconds behind. We are not catching him. That comes in time for that shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, Ray-Ban makes camera glasses now. Do they actually? Is that actually becoming a thing again? Because Snapchat did it, didn't they? Yeah, no, I feel that 100% so out there with it. Honestly, it's just building that confidence up, doing these things. It will come. The more I force myself to do it, and the more events I go to, and people I go to with, definitely, that'll definitely grow. And I mean, at least you guys can see the development of content, I guess. But it makes me really happy that you did enjoy it, man. Genuinely.
Respect the craft.
Take a second place. Not ideal. All Ray-Ban stories. I might have to look into it. I don't know how I feel about like glasses, cameras. But how much privacy do you take away? That Ferrari is sick. We got a little 22k for that. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't do it. My anxiety killed it, bro. You should have seen me at TwitchCon.
The first of many, I am sure.
I was like that. I just couldn't. I feel like I kind of want to upgrade my car a bit. We have all this stuff. 685, yeah. Let's get some of these parts added on. I'm just adding on the best ones. That one makes us fast. Right, look at these tires. 3, 4, 19. Go for that. Right, that should make us a bit faster now. Definitely should be able to keep up that Ferrari next time. That 250 Amazon USD. I know you turned the camera on with consent or obviously public stuff. They appears to be advertised like a GoPro. Ah, interesting. I feel like GoPro could be quite fun as well. Obviously, all those type of things are so expensive. I don't really have that type of money, I'm afraid. But like, that's quite a cool thing. Definitely something to look into for the future, 100%. The camera quality is good as well. The other thing with, well, I mean, phones in general this day, that cameras are so good. They're so good. Like they're good enough to be able to film that type of content with. Alright, I'm on lurk. Alright, no worries, Greg. I appreciate the lurk, brother.
That was mad.
Much love as always. The celebrity Q.
I think we can.
I'll tell you my hero, so in black. You know, distance. Yeah, I get you. All good, Tad, honestly. I mean, cameras in general are just infinite, but at the same time, there's nothing you can't do with a phone or anything. There's nothing. You don't always need the best gear to get started. I may bump into you. I don't think you have me added on Ubisoft. That's the only thing. I don't think anyone has me added on Ubisoft.
Hear me out. Firstly, we will stay within the realm of Lamborghini. Then, we choose a model that's already been upgraded by the manufacturer. Say, the Lamborghini Huracan. Performante.
When I have my content business, I'll try out all sorts of cameras. Oh, sick. What was your favourite one to use? I mean, what was like your best entry level one? I just crashed into a limo. I'm sorry. That was probably Craigie in that limo chat. I just crashed into him. That's how Craigie gets about when he goes to work, if you didn't know. He was in the back of a limo.
It is basically a track-oriented version of the already incredible Huracan. Even more powerful, featuring a...
I can't lie, I'm going to turn her volume down. Or I might need to turn the vehicle up. How do I turn her down? There are voices.
Additional tech, a new design tweak.
Been playing a game called Torchlight Infinite. It's on mobile and Steam, MMO, Diablo type free to play. Ooh, interesting. How you been finding it? Unfortunately, those type of games aren't really like my cup of tea, I can't lie. Was it either the GoPro or my phone, iPhone X at the time. The others weren't worth the money for what I did. I have a good Canon handheld DSLR for short captures and photos. But, you know, which Canon do you have? Like, I use my DSLR right now as my webcam. We are going to change it just to keep it more consistent. It obviously doesn't work very well in low lighting. I also need to work on my lighting. That's awesome. I feel like people underestimate how much you can do with just your phone camera. And you don't always need to spend the big bucks on different type of cameras at the same time. Obviously not normally my cup of tea, but free to play, honestly worth a try. Ooh, interesting. Free to play games are obviously always just MMOs just aren't always. I don't know. I have so many games to play. Like, I already have Starfield to lose my mind into as well, which already started. I need to keep losing my mind. Diablo Immortal was on phone and it's free to play too. Ooh, Diablo games are fun. I think the last Diablo I played was Diablo 2, I believe. Talking of cameras, mine just died. Died and not going to come back. See, that's why we're going to be switching to a webcam. That type of thing is this is frustrating. I don't know why it doesn't randomly want to work. I do apologise, guys. I have to stay at Peepo Hat instead. Canon Rebel T6. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Not best, but good for the FP content grind. Yeah, definitely, 100%. So I have a 1300D, which is a really good camera for shooting pictures with, and I have a couple lenses for it. But instead of spending money on another webcam at the time, I was like, let me just use what I have type thing. It's really good for being a camera. It's just not the greatest at being a webcam. If that makes sense. It doesn't like having its battery compartment. Like, so dummy batteries don't work in it because it doesn't like having the battery bay open. Makes a lot of sense. Use what you got. Exactly that. I'll say this to anyone who's interested in content creation or whatever they do in life. There is no harm in starting with what you have. Ooh, this Performante looks gorgeous. That Bugatti looks... Holy shit. These cars look amazing. Give me. What's this car in front of me?
Yeah, your ride's a killer machine. You've got no excuse.
So what knows? He doesn't realise I'm a god awful driver.
On top of all the Performante mechanical enhancements made by Lambo, they've added some final homemade tweaks.
Maybe I'm gonna have to put the difficulty down. Just looking sexy and when they are coming. Alright, no worries. Mitch, I appreciate that, bro. All good. Much love as always. Hit a pawn shots for webcams though. Yeah, potentially I will do. I got a Razer webcam for 25 bucks. They're in plastic. Ring light built in, about 100 USD normally. Which Razer one is that? I think I'm gonna get like the Logitech C920 maybe, something like that. Bro, I can't compete with these guys. I can't keep up. Oh my god, look at that wing on the back of that Bugatti. Like a sail.
Sure I can trust you with that car?
Not so much gas there. Yeah, the Elgato cam. The Elgato cam's so expensive. They're so expensive. That's my one thing with Elgato, I would say, is that how good their stuff is. It costs an absolute fortune. The Razor Keo. Yeah, the Razor Keo is a decent one. Very decent. Nice way price, I think. For my 3, nice way price that. Really, Sven, how do you like it? I think that's the one I'm tempted about. Only worth you. So obviously I got the Stream Deck. I got the Stream Deck Plus, but
There, the coast is clear. Show me.
no, the lights. Yeah, so I'm looking at the lights, and I'm afraid I just can't afford to spend that type of money. How much I love some of their products, how good quality products they are. It is costs an absolute arm and a leg. Nah, maybe one day, yeah, maybe one day in the future. But not right now, I'm afraid.
Cute path. I'm more used to Tokyo streets mostly at night, but sunny countryside rides, sure, why not? As long as we're driving a Lamborghini. Now drive.
I might need to put the difficulty down by 1, chat. I think increasing it again was shown my level. Well, Logic not Tech 920 isn't bad. Yeah, I do need to get a ring light as well. That is also on the list of stuff I need to. I feel like if I improve the lighting, it will help out a lot more. Ooh, that Ferrari's nice. You get a good camera for cheaper buying you. Yeah, you can. It's just this whole battery switching thing. It always becomes a bit of a lottery if my cam comes back on or not. Obviously this time it hasn't, fortunately.
Not bad. Think you can stay first till the end?
I think I can. Finish line's literally right here, mate. Easy dub.
Performance part. Now you see. The customization world knows no bounds.
That Ferrari 458 Special with the Liberty Walk is schmexy, to say the least. There we go. When I race cleanly, we win races. I think this difficulty level is definitely the level, the perfect level for me.
What a win! The first of many, I am sure.
How do I open the map? I'll look at the map. Crew management. Ah, official. We need to get me added. We need to get each other added up on the game. Map here. Back how stream's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Stars. Unfortunately, my camera's died and I can't get it back on, but it's absolutely amazing. Thank you. The Super looks clean. Thank you, bro. It's part of having the Ultimate Edition. I've fortunately got that. Add me. Add me. What else got to do? How do I add people? Profile? How do you add people? Hang on a second, chat. I don't want to lie, guys.
Also,
show
it's
certain
logic
things off. I can't show
these
them.
amazing people called Control.
I don't want to.
Great meal replacement. If you don't have your meal, have one of these. Absolutely tasty, nutritious, and everything you ever wanted. RL checkout, 10% off.
I don't know.
So if you don't know, guys,
2 seconds.
Also, Rejected Logic are partnered by these amazing people called Control. Great meal replacement. If you don't have your meal, have one of these. Absolutely tasty, nutritious, and everything you ever wanted. RL checkout, 10% off. So if you don't know, guys, Also Rejected Logic are partnered by these amazing people called Control.
So if you don't know, guys, what's that, Herbie? Same name on there? Oh, I mean, mine's the same name on this. I don't know how you add people though. That's the only thing. If you know how to please let me know. Anyone do that? Our pawn shops in the US South, we got more of them than bars. Do you actually? I don't think we have many pawn shops like that. I mean, I guess I could go to CTX, maybe. I don't know. Always better than Octagon Pizza. I mean, that was a given. Control is the best you can have. So they'll add you. Right, I bet. You're not in a crew yet. I want to be in a crew. Bad. Friendless chat. This is why it's leaked. Properly. Sent you a friend request. How does one do that? Where? Maybe I need to open up Ubisoft Connect. Maybe that's what I need to do as well. Oh, I think we're almost at the end on thingy. Yeah, there we go. Friends and group. Official designer. There we go. There we go. Lovely stuff. Shift F2. Hey, look at that. We're figuring it out, chat. I don't know what I pressed it. Join the crew. Nice. Crew waypoint added. Ah, fun. I think I've got one race left on Liberty Walk things. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. That was really loud. Oh, everything really loud now. Why is everyone cheering? Stop cheering me. I have nothing. Why did that line go orange? Oh, was I not meant to drive that way? Oops. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused which line I'm following. Is this the last one? Where am I driving to? Oh, I need to go here. Around. then we'll get that fancy Liberty Walk car. Is that a Supra? No, it's going to be an M4.
You've explored the Liberty Walk philosophy from all angles. Now, just like Kato-san, we're going to need you to take your game to the next level.
Okay, I can do that. I can take my game to the next level. We can do that. Herbie, have you actually had control? I really want to try the cookies. I really need those cookies in my life.
It's the longest race MotorFest has organised so far. These cars can go the distance. Can you?
I can go the distance. Of course I can go the distance. We're driving. Fisher's Iron has left the crew. Feel sad. Hates this chat. But at least we figured it out. At least we know we can join up and things easy. Double use. Finish the event. Mini, oh, not the Mini Cooper again. I don't want the Mini Cooper. You're giving me Lambos and put me back in that. Oh, we're back on in a moment. Nah, you're good, bro. All good, don't worry. Is that a Supra? No, I think that's a Mazda GTI and a Civic R. I have that Civic. Oh, do you think if I turned up in my Civic, you would have let me use it? Pick the Mustang. Did you actually? Of course you did. Of course you did. Craigie's gone for the fastest car off the rip. SMH. Boo. So you all crew members start the missions? Okay, actually. Oh, I get to switch cars in game, in race. Okay, sick. Love that. I love it when you get races like this. This is like the boss race.
As you can see, it starts with Liberty Nation, with the return of the Mini Cooper.
Ba 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 ba. Right, his Mini Cooper's got 0 braking abilities.
It's going to be a long run demanding stamina and focus.
Stamina and focus. I've got plenty of that in spades. ADHD's so not going to take over at some point. Bravo, you don't you be trying to spin me out. That's rude. Rule the streets for me. What playlist is going to be your first one, Craigie? I've obviously gone down the Liberty Walk side of things. Then we might do like the Japanese stuff. Or I might get some online things. Or we might buy some cars. I don't know. I don't actually know how much money I have. We're all like 300k. Maybe I need to keep saving up. Rule the streets? Ah, that one. Okay. But enjoy it. Make sure you put it on hard. Don't be making it too easy for yourself. Make sure you turn traction control off. On highest difficulty in manual. You're doing manual gears? No way. I can't do manual gears without like a steering wheel or anything. I couldn't do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that's impressive. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh no, yeah, but like, not the same, man. Manual gears on controller. Yeah, that's what Craigie's apparently did. Maybe we've got to get a steering wheel for this chat. Maybe I've got to become a full F1 driver. I can actually turn into Verstappen or Lewis Hamilton. Jenson Button. I'd name a famous Belgian driver, but I don't know any. That triggers off straight away. Yeah, of course that. Of course. You got to turn that off. I turn mine off. I turn vibrations off. Anyone who knows me, I turn vibrations off on every game possible. I don't find it helpful. Also, that the place. So Sony have these trigger effect things, chat. I don't know if you guys have any PS5 controller that uses it. I don't know if Xbox has this function either. Actually, I've no idea. But yeah, so it can be hard. So say you're shooting a gun, or it's like FIFA's where it was on. Okay, can I ask a core question? Of course you can tell. But it's like, it makes it harder to press buttons at certain times, and it's just like, I can't be arsed. I find it so silly. Bum, 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 bum. We're up by 2.5 seconds. We're vibing. I've got a feeling this race is going to be like around the whole entire island. Because we're really racing for 5 minutes and we're not even 30% of the way through. Holy smokes. Bum, 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 bum. Why do so many of you do what looks like a cancelled gunspot constantly while running? Does it speed you up? No. It's just YYing. So it's called YY. It's like an old school COD thing. It doesn't really do anything other than that. Ooh, especially look at this car. Here's M4 chat. Then you and design frame request W. I'll get you added after this. Look at this M4.
Moving to second gear. Go kill it.
I wonder what car they're going to give us as the third car. Oh, I may have... Oh, brake too heavy there. It's just something that looks like semi-cool Tau. It has no benefits. Honestly. I don't do it a lot these days because I kind of think it looks a little cheesy, and certain guns you move faster with anyway, so you're better off having... But I always have like my SMG up because I move faster with my SMG, if that makes sense. That's just one of those weird like COD culture things. Mate, this scenery is stunning, honestly. Yeah, I see long-term players doing it. This is my first goal. I was just curious. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just like an old school YY thing. YYing used to be, you did actually used to, I believe you did used to be faster YYing. It was also like one of the old school ways of like cancelling certain things. You guys changed the time of day in the video editor. You can, yeah. So if you do like your photos and things, like the snapshot stuff, you can change the you change the weather, you can change the nighttime to daytime, whatever you want. Azuma, how we doing, man? I'm being invited, I'm racing. Mine only gives me night, really? It should give you daytime as well. Photo mode works fine. Interesting. Maybe, I think maybe for the video editor, it's because it'll be done maybe from when you were like doing it at, if that makes sense. By the time of day you did that segment race or whatever. Might just be a slight little bug off launch. That might be all it is. I integrated the Crew 2 cars into it, and I forgot to add the i8 road start. Ooh, very nice. I think that was a really cool thing they added this year. Obviously, I didn't play the Crew 2 on this account. I was on console. Don't have any of those cars, but I think that's really cool that you're able to use some of those cars already. Does yours work? I haven't actually tried the video editor out properly. I haven't actually tried the video editor out yet. Got me and Wheelie really having really good racing right here. Where? It was nice and clean up until then, Wheelie. That was really cheeky of you. Don't mind me. Cool. Gotta have a good dad joke. Meow.
The last swap is only seconds away. You know what that means, right?
Where did he come from? Should have braked a little harder there, can't lie. Or sooner.
Hold on to your seat.
What are we switching to? Oh, we're back into the Performante.
Back on the Liberty Performance side. With the fastest customized car of this whole Liberty Walk experience, the Huracan Performante by Liberty Performance.
This car is so gorgeous. Actually amazing. Oh, look at it raw.
You know the car, it knows you. Get in sync and finish this.
I'm trying. Trying to finish this, mate. Where? Oh, the scenery is so cool. How you been finding the game as Zoom other than the video editor? You've been loving it so far. We're only 3 calls all the way through. Boom, 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 boom. And the music in game cool. Like, this non-copyright music is still a slapper. Oh, that's a cool lighthouse. Man, the scenery is so fire. I think it's gorgeous. This game decent is very decent, Nate. How are we doing, bro? I hope we're well, man. Woo, yeah. Meow. Oh my god, they caught me up like it was nothing. I didn't even mess up the corners like that. Oh, that one I did. Oi, you bitch. Bruh, no way. Might have to invest in it. Been looking forward to this though. Hang on a second. Sorry, just at the end of the race. Been going for like 15 minutes. I really want to win. Even though Crew not enough. But I'm good, man. You're doing really good, thank you, bro. No, Crew's so good. This one is absolutely amazing, bro. Generally so good. The graphics are nuts. The car models, everything is insane. It's been so much fun so far. It's like Forza. I can't lie, it looks better than Forza in my opinion. My humble little opinion. I'm doing really good, thank you, bro. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. First one I found so boring, but this one has actually caught my eye. And oh, interesting. Yes, sir. What did you get in the care package from them? So I got a few cars. Like Liberty Walk, Supra. One of them was a Porsche. I don't know where these guys just came from. I just got overtaken like it was nothing. Defending like on Max Verstappen. Brother in arms. We got like a little 100,000 of in-game stuff, like dollars, and a couple clothing. W's. We won it on the line. We won it on the line. Look, yo, I appreciate the lurk, Tal. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Generally, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Over 2 days and nothing. Sounds like they're Red Bull, honestly. But we've come through and stolen it. What else do we get? There's a few like cosmetic things, like in terms of your character customization. It's been so, bro, it's been so good. The starter cars are really cool, by the way. So everyone starts with like the same 3 cars: a Z4, a Mustang, and an S2000, and they're all absolutely amazing. Give me those parts. I mean, some of these parts aren't great, but you know, still, give me the parts. You legendary tires. And the catalogue of vehicles is ridiculous. How big is the map? Massive. So it's like the whole of Hawaii. Yeah, I can show you. Let me show you the map real quick. How do I zoom out? I like doing an overview of the map. I can't. So this is like the city area. Little 911 full story area. Ooh, we're gonna get into that. I love a little 911. I might, after completing this Liberty Walk section. Like, this is how big the map is. First one to before mine is. I have no idea. I actually have no idea how long it will take you to drive down the whole map. Absolutely no idea. I feel like it would take you a long time. But like you can, there's boat races, there's plane races, there's F1 races, there's biking, off-roading, you name it, you can do it on here. Whatever you would like. Go try the 3-5 hours. Oh, 100% recommend it, man. Like, I'm running on high right now. All my settings are on high right now, and my PC's barely under load. Like the game's running super smoothly. Absolutely amazing. Everything. F1 lot, yeah, you got everything, honestly.
Well, driver, you even managed to charm the stoic Toji. You have the Liberty spark in you. This was such a frantic run.
I need to drive to this thing.
Sure Hawaii has never seen anything like it. Stunning performance.
No FPS issue? None at all. I've not dropped the frame rate at all. So you can benchmark, obviously, like you can on any PC game, and I was going over 60. So the game is capped at 60, I will say that. But I've not dropped under 60 once. Because I'll be whacking this on Ultra Pos. Yeah, go for it, man. Do it. I mean, look at it. The shit's stunning in the rain.
All you have to do now is drive to the container and get your reward.
Drive to container and get my reward.
That's right. Didn't I tell you earlier that this car wasn't going anywhere?
Give me it. Is that a Supra? Yeah, it is. It's bright pink and black. Cat, that's a bit arse. Bro, anything to make a game stable is a W in my opinion. They might uncap it, they might not. But it does help make sure everything does run as stable as possible.
Let's not forget our custom show to show off your best creations. Perhaps you can even rival Master Kato himself. I am quite certain your days as a car customizer are far from over.
Yeah, to people I can even tell it's capped, yeah. This is the thing, this game is running so smoothly, it's so cool. What's this cutscene? Wait, this is cheeky, I like this. This is a fire cinematic. Is it multiplayer 2? Yeah, it's multiplayer 2. So this was just me completing some of the PvE stuff, but it's multiplayer 2, yeah. Mate, this cinematic is dope. I get this car from completing Liberty Walk stuff. That was fire. Playlist unlocked. Nice. Go. I don't know what I want to do yet. I might do just some... Continue your experience in this place to earn exclusive rewards. We could do some of that. Or do we get started on the next playlist? I might just click this for now. And then we can always change, doesn't really matter. Definitely playing well on this, but offer it. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely play well on this. You can do whatever you would like. Challenge recommendation, limited speed. Oh, yeah. Okay. That. Back out of that. There's also you've also got all the there's like creators involved in it, so Donuts in this. Supercar Blondie's got a couple cars in the game. Oh, it's so much fun. Shows how much that's fallen off. See, this game does what Need for Speed doesn't do. Yeah, true, very much so. It has fallen off. I wasn't when I saw Unbound. I was kind of like, it doesn't look a great game to me. Can I customize this car? What do we think? If my 1080 is running at ultra no issues. Really? Damn, I love that. Classic Super will still be there? Yeah, it should be. Oh, we've got the new Liberty Walk. Customize. I think we've got to mix up the colour. Iridescent. We're going for that orange. Oh, I got 400k chat. Maybe we buy a car as well. Those rims are kind of dope. Oh, you can only do rims on this? Ah, okay. Maybe we buy a car, chat. What are you thinking? SCP is a legend. Used to watch her so much. Yeah. So she's got a few of her cars are in this and things. Oh, it's dope, man. You do custom decal. Yeah, you can do it all. You can do all of it. I'll show you on my Z4. This is one of the cars you can pick to start with. Obviously, you can do liveries. You got some of the vanity stuff, so you can do different tires, nitrous, underglows like this. Change the horns, all type of stuff. Obviously, you got you can change the hoods and things, all types of things. It's the first one, that customization. Some of the cars differ have different ones, but they've got so much cool things in them as well. Need for Speed monitor, yeah, it is. It is. Go definitely get this installed, but I'm a BRB, needs to drive home. Drive safe, bro. Don't be thinking about, don't be driving like you'd be driving in this. Drive safely, please. What pro settings? Ah, you can do this stuff. Interesting. I don't know you could do that. Fun. I think we need to buy a car, chat. I think we do. We've got 400k. What do we treat ourselves to? Offers and bundles. Let's have a look. Get a Lambo pack for 800. Or maybe we keep saving up. Maybe we need to keep saving up for some of these bundles. I already own that M4, so that's a waste of time. I already own that Chevy. I mean, I could afford this. Get the S2000. The RX. Oh, the RX sounds cold. Oh, sports, then again, I'm biased. Ooh. Good look at the motors. Stop. Vehicle catalogue. So as you get like, you got something like the GT3 cars. I wonder what the F1 cars come under. We got that Citroen Brady car. That's quite cool. Fender. Oh man, they're like NASCARs. Is that the right word for those cars? I don't know. Can't quite afford a Ferrari yet. That TDF? No, that's a 59. That's a 599XX. They got XX versions of cars. No way. That's sick. That, like, I'm gassed that they got the XX versions as well. My god, what is that? The SVT Raptor. That thing is gross looking. What? Oh look, Red Bull Raptor Evo 2. Ooh. Oh, they got the Ford GT in here. Or the newer one. Man, there's so many Fords in there. Forsberg Racing. That they have hill climb cars too. Yeah, they do. It's nuts. Look at that boat. I don't think we're ready for boats yet. This car's also in Call of Duty, chat. If you didn't know, this GMC, the electric one. I don't know if I want to do electric cars. There's the Hummer. You got an Ivory Tower, like Formula 1 looking car. I'm at Jag's fire. Jeeps? What Jeeps have you got? Oh, you do Wranglers. Fun. Oh my god, is that a Koenigsegg with a Oil Corp logo on it? I've never seen a Koenigsegg livery on it. I keep saying livery. I didn't realise you said it live. Is this a new... When did Lotus release this car? 2 mil. Damn. Preview. Damn, this Lotus is nice. I didn't know this car existed. Wow. That's a dope ass Lotus. Oh, you can test drive cars as well. That's fun. I didn't know you could test drive. Very recent. Lotus didn't get much coverage for some reason. Maybe they didn't spend a lot on the stuff. This is the electric version of the car. That's quite cool. That's a hypercar. Maseratis, Mazdas, Mercedes. We got a Mercedes. They got the SLS GT3. Dope. I just really want to see if we can find, say McLaren. Like only, I don't think they had the F1. See if we can find it. Got Proto. I guess I like. Oh, he's got. What are the wheels on this? Oh my god, the wheels on this are sick. Burning Wheels edition. That looks fire. I can't even lie. That is awesome looking. Oh, here you go, Red Bull. The Red Bull are classified as themselves. They've got the 2017 RB13, the RB14 as well. Disruption Edition. Exclusive reward from Motorsport. You can get the 2022 version from completing the Motorsport. Ooh, maybe we jump into some Motorsport. That might be decent. I'm quite tempted to do Motorsport. They already have a Super. Like doing the drift experiences. TVRs. That's a very British brand for you there as a TVR. That is like the original TVR. Oh.
Vehicles are a modest dream. These souped-up speeders pack
Okay.
a pile of torque.
They didn't want me to look at the TBR. Oh, so they have the last of the hybrid era and the current rig cars. Yeah, it's so cool. I think I'm going to complete this challenge and I think we might jump into the motorsport stuff. I think that's so dope.
Spoiler alert! You'll be doing everything from
I'm a
drifting
mile
in the
away.
mountains to racing heavily customized vehicles. And there's no one better than Japanese speed racers to show you the ropes. You'll get extra detail real soon. But let's head to the container first.
I crashed. Sorry. 125 high speed and us. Oh. How do I do that? Just driving fast, I guess. What's here? Oh, this is the made in Japan thing. I don't want to start yet. I kind of want to complete this challenge. That wall came very late on. I should probably look at my mini-map on the right and see what I can do. Maybe we should get on the motorway. That should make doing this challenge a bit easier. We got another high speed there. Oops. Oops the daisies. Right. Let's find the map for Motorsport. I feel like it was in the middle. Where is it? Ah. Car meet. I want to do a car meet. This. Hawaii Scenic. Okay, maybe Motorfest grounds. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet? Don't know. Oh, here we go. Motorsport. New requirements. This vehicle is required. So I need to own the Ivory... What's it called? The Ivory... What cars do I own? I don't own that, do I? Okay, we can't do motorsports yet. Same. Which is a shame. I don't think I can afford that car. Good run. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big crash as well. There's the Ivory. Yeah, it's 800k. I've only got 4. Okay, that's good to know. How do I get that? Oh, that's if you complete the Lamborghini. I feel like we've got to keep grinding them. We might go do the The Japan playlist there. How do I get this one then? Fast main. Got a complete main. I need to complete another 2 playlists before I can unlock. There you go. That makes sense. Let's drive back to this playlist marker that's already set up for us and we'll get into that. My god, that was a whole crew of... Did you see that? The Volkswagen vans? That was sick. I love those cars. The new electric one's quite cool looking. I think it's one of those few electric cars that looks amazing. Oops. The traffic's so cool. Like, the traffic isn't just like generic cars, it's actual cars, and I love that little attention to detail. I know that sounds silly. Those little attentions to details are what makes these type of games so amazing to me. Let's get in this made in Japan stuff. Oof. That was a heavy crash. Oh, hopefully I get to use my Supra in this. Is that a Supra? Oh my god, that car sounds amazing. These little cinematics are so dope. They're so dope. First event available, 6 feats unlocked, 5 photo ops available. Hell yeah.
To the next objective.
Let me switch. I can't actually no. Let me stick on this. So I can do the challenges whilst driving to the next objective. That's a good idea, I think. Hopefully I get to use my Supra in this.
We couldn't take you to Japan, so we brought Japan to you.
Ooh.
There's a special gathering tonight at the Japanese temple. The start of a whole new experience.
A whole
Here's
new
what to expect when
world.
getting there. A traditional Japanese summer vibe and lots of fuchsia cars. Meaning iconic, classic, and made in Japan. On top of this, expect some exciting encounters.
Fuchsia Sprint. Oh, that's a sick temp. That is sick. That statue's fire. VL 450 loaned. Do that. We don't need the Oh, it's a Honda SSX we're getting. Old school JDM car. I was a Mitsubishi, that green car. That was the car we raced against earlier. I was like, what car is it? Why is it like American Muscle in it? You weren't sure you'd show up. You have guts. I like it. Yeah, of course I've got guts, man. Of course I do. You think I am? The pack. Isn't that a group of YouTubers, the pack? Look at that NSX, man. This NSX is fire. Oh, I'm such a nerd for these cars. I'm gonna have to build these out. We just unpin that since I can't do that challenge anymore.
Alright, kiddo, game on. We're going for some proper Japanese street racing.
Oh yeah, we are.
Gotcha.
We're riding the dragon.
Sure, why not?
Beep beep.
MotorFest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
I've done Liberty Walk and Made in Japan now. I'm just doing Made in Japan now myself. Is that a Supra? Oh, this is NSX now. Meow.
Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving? The NSX isn't your regular street car. It was made back in the 90s to stand neck and neck with the likes of Ferrari and Porsche.
You sound just like Shingo.
Speaking about Shingo,
Oops.
you know that if a rookie beats
There's a
us with
wall
his NSX, we won't hear the end of it, right?
I don't even want to think about giving Shingo the
Dog Life fanboy hard on Japan. Made in Japan. I can imagine, man. These cars are iconic. That's why I can't do this one next. I didn't want to do it first because I feel like I would have what's it? Fanboy too hard and got distracted and wanted to customize them all.
By the way, do you know what NSX stands for?
New sports car experimental.
I wasn't asking you, Hina.
Oh, is that what NSX stands for? I never knew that. I actually didn't know that. New sports car experimental. This is giving me very Tokyo Drift vibes. This like this environment, other than like the dragons, by the way, but the actual like track layout and things is gonna be like Tokyo Drift kind of vibes. You guys remember that film? Ayrton Senna helped with the original SX. Did he actually? I mean, he's like the GOAT of racing. That doesn't surprise me. Vision him test driving at Suzuka. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is actually so cool, Styles. I never actually knew that. Bro, this route.
I love that festival mood they set.
Look at that dragon.
Our own traditional
Oh,
festival
the
vibe.
ambience of this is elite. Elite. Oh, I think that's the finish line. Let's go.
Interesting.
Looks like I can handle a car. That dragon's fine. That little freeze throw. These off of roads are classic Japan car culture, perfect drifting. Yeah, exactly that. But you get what I'm saying about like Tokyo Drift, the second Fast and Furious film. It just reminds me perfectly of that. It's like spot on. Against DK, the Drift King. Got him 13 grand for that. Getting some big upgrades there. Going into free.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Our next stop, Neowing. The pack is waiting for you there and is willing to show you some more of the racing culture.
Oh, this iridescent paint is so sick. But I can just like see it changing in a different light. I'm nerding so hard. Meow. Why you shouldn't take your eyes off the road? I need to go back through that speed trap now. That's hurt me. Where is it? There we go. 155. Lovely stuff. They see me rolling, they hate it. There we go. I just want to turn that off. Guidance. Off? Yeah. This has we got an R34 to drive now. Oh my god. We're just like driving the goat cars of the JDM scene. Unbelievable, Jeff. Mad Skyline, yeah, the R34 as well. Probably the car that made most people fall in love with cars.
Word in the street is that you shine like a real hasheria with my NSX.
Best car I bought R34 is actually. I respect it.
Oh yeah. Well, bring it on. The show continues, kid. But watch out. You're driving Ren's Skyline this time, and there's no word to tell you how crazy she is about that car. Can't blame her. The R34 is a legend. It's a kaiju.
Oops. Then the GTR. What, the new one? I just preferred the R32. R34 Aero to Skyline GTR they have today. The R32 is like a... Yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm a big fan of the R34. I feel like the R34 has just always been in games. And it was the one in Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's why I've always like kind of loved it.
So basically, you crash Ren's car.
More recent models GTR, yeah. Like, is it like the newest GTR? Is it the? Oh, brother, I'm struggling. Need to lock it back in.
That path is perfect to get a taste of the Wangan spirit, an absolute myth among Japanese street racers.
Yeah, picture the Tokyo Bayshore route with one thing in mind: never slowing down.
It's really hard changing cars and stuff because you like different cars have different like turning sensitivity. That makes sense. Well, some of these cars turn better than others.
Was made to be first only.
In a Wangan race, you gotta go fast, Bren. Well, guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
It's not like a series of models in this kind of area. Yeah, it really is. There's always slightly different changes of things and anniversary editions. I found the trees. That's good, so it's not too arcade. Yeah, it's not too arcadey at all. All the cars feel different, if that makes sense. Obviously, conditions matter, the roads being wet or dry or off-road. But all the cars feel super different from one another.
Sharp turn, careful.
I probably should have braked a bit around there.
Reminds me of
Well,
the
that
time
nitrous
she
didn't do
used to
much
turn
there for
during
me.
the midnight race, supposedly because he was dazzled by the moonlight.
Oh, shut up. I remember that.
Bro, stop using me as a brake. Brake yourself. Yeah, I was Steph. I appreciate the tab. Oh, we're doing well, lovely. Oh, we're doing good. But once again, showed its supremacy. I mean, the R34, it's just like these old school GTRs are just iconic, aren't they? It's only the S2000. Should be getting a bit more XP and things now. Got stuff turned off. I will use. Getting all these little parts as well, so we upgrade cars as well.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead.
Right. 2.5 miles. Numa-based slalom.
Modern drifting technique was perfected by Japanese gearheads who raced in the mountains in order to keep city pedestrians safe. Along with suboptimal road conditions, these mountain passes are filled with hairpin turns and other challenges. Drifting is the best way to take sharp turns without losing speed.
There's a wall there. This isn't the best car to be doing slaloms with.
We call these passes toge. There's even a toge style of racing.
I didn't quite get enough. Tokyo Police still uses the R34 Skyline for the highway patrol. They're more very nowadays spot. Do they actually? I never knew they even used them like that.
As close as we could get to Japan. So we figured it would be a good place to teach you.
Oh my god, what car was that? Was that the new Bugatti, like Velarde, is it called? Oh, look.
Oh, and one last thing. A toge race usually features only 2 races. You got it. You're in for a duel.
The add to the narrator, Kishi, aka the Drift King. Help popularise drifting as a more cost-effective way for people to get into motorsports. Do you actually? That's so sick. Man of the people type stuff. I've got to use the Mazda RX-7. It still does drifting vids and also compare at Le Mans for Toyota. Yeah, actually. Well, not Toyota always competes at Le Mans. That's such interesting knowledge that you have on that. That's so cool. See people go across like terms of different motorsports to compete in actual racing and then that is fire. The more you know. What car's he got? Is that like the newer version of it? Yeah, that's like oh no, that's a Honda.
Alright, it's just you and me this time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper baseline? Let me show you what
Oh my god, this RX-7 has no traction. Your teammates included Martin Brundle and Katerina, both of them just left F1. Well, Martin Brundle, yeah. Everyone knows Martin Brundle.
I've seen what you can do.
The absolute goat of the Formula 1 production stuff. Need to catch up here. That wasn't a great start. Bidding out like that.
The key to toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out. This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive. And the coolest.
They nearly won into a flat tire in a race. No way. Le Mans such an interesting race. Like 24 hours. But all that endurance racing is so interesting. Because it's not just about having the fastest car / fastest drivers. It's about the reliability of your cars and also getting a bit lucky that you avoid incidents or flat tires and stuff like that.
A sick rotary engine and one hell of a look. That's Tanana's car, and she seems pretty confident you could beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong.
Why would I prove her wrong?
Got me, but just wait.
Oh, that is a sharper turn than I thought it would be. I just use my mini-map more.
It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control.
Maybe you should stop rear-ending me, mate. Oh my god, that drag on top of the tunnel was so sick. Oh my god, the views from this tunnel. Wow. I've had to increase the difficulty racing rate. My info is Barry. Yeah, you see what, like, I had mine on intermediate, so it started me on that, but you do have to increase it. How you finding it, Craigie? You loving it? I've turned off all the racing lines and things and like braking stuff. Which definitely added to the difficulty level. And also you get more XP by doing that. Mate, I'm glued to it. Reminds me of a game I used to play on PS3. Bro, it's so cool. So good. This will be my chill game. How much I said Starfield will be, how much I still want to complete Starfield and build bases and ships on there. I think this has put Starfield down the pecking order for me. Let's go. Little one-on-one action. Oh, I just need to do something. Yeah, so hold that. RX-7 for the win with the pop-up lights as well. Pop-up light era. Hey, we got half a mil. We're almost there. Oh, we're getting some good parts now. Over 700. The Supra's gonna be flying at some point.
Great job, but the journey is far from over.
Oh, I know the journey's far from over.
You've just shown us how well you could use drifting techniques in a race. Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event?
We've got to do a drift event. Uh-oh. I'm not good at drifting, I can't lie.
The airport is right on the coast, and the view of the ocean is stunning. At least that's what the databases tell me. Again, I'm just a robot.
I don't think it's meant to go like that, chat. Yeah, I'll be getting a snack, no worries. Let us know what snack you get. I don't think I was meant to go through the wall. Oops. That's me to break something.
Because you'll be driving it again during this challenge. Except this time, she'll be waiting for you all modded and upgraded.
Ooh, we get given a little drift car for this.
Now it's time to enter the modern age. Be prepared. The contrast is stunning.
We're at the airport. Yep. Get drifting. Drift to gain points and try to get the best score. You need to maintain your speed to keep drifting. To do so, keep accelerating and use nitro when needed. Turn too much and you will lose speed. Turn too little and you won't drift. Try to find the right balance before the long. Yes, sir. I'm gonna fumble this, but yes, sir. Oh, this RX-7 sounds fire.
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata.
Oh my god.
You did beat Hayato in that Toga duel. I knew it. There's something about you.
Okay, this
Hinata
is...
one of the best racers I know. Kudos.
Drifting is not easy in this.
And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track.
Drifting is not easy in this at all.
As you already know, drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course.
I lost that.
Like the EBC circuit is
So
one of
quickly.
the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters for drifters. Who knows? Maybe MotorFest will get you drifting there someday.
1 minute left. Oh, fuck. I am not hitting that score limit.
How do you feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting.
Oh, this drifting is not easy.
Modded cars to another level, among many other things. Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
What? Oh, did I hit the wall there? Ah, fucker. God, the drifting's so difficult. I only got half the score. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to lock this one in massively. We got this, we got this. I believe I can do this.
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that Toge duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos.
Fuck.
And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track.
Gets it out the wall. Nice.
As you already know,
Oh,
drifting
lost
is
it.
in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best
Oh, it's
drifting
been a
spots,
better
of
start than the
course.
last one.
Like, the EBC circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters for drifters. Who knows? Maybe MotorFest will get you drifting there someday.
Keep it going.
About my modded RX-7, tougher yet still elegant. That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level.
We're getting there.
Many other things.
Oh, we're absolutely flying through now. Very, we've done it. Let's go. 729,000. Hey! Kiara, how are we doing, lovely? How are we? How the fuck did someone do almost 800,000 on this? That was ridiculous.
Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
No! I ended it. Fuck. Hey, we'll take that. 95k. Decent. I'm good, baby. You're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you, lovely. Absolutely amazing. But that was dope. That was super difficult, but once I got a hang of it, man, that was fire. We're at the airport now.
The best of many, I am sure.
Good day. The day's been absolutely amazing. Thank you, lovely. How was your day, Beam?
In Japan. But drag racing also gets its fair share of gearheads. There's a drag spot set up not too far from here. This runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
I actually enjoy work? Hell yeah. I knew you smashed it today. Like you always do, lovely. You always do. Welcome to Drag Race. Accelerate to warm your tyres up, right out. Next, step on the gas when the lights go green. Then keep accelerating and press R1 to gear up. Okay, so we've got the gears. Then this Nissan Skyline GTR for R34. Oh, look at that plane. That plane's dope. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's me crashing on a drag strip. Oh, look at that GTR in the background. Oh, look at the chunky wheels. That wasn't very good. Fuck. Okay. Right, I get what I gotta do now. Okay. Oh, we've done it. Nice. Kind of days I get to chill out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But you're smashing it at the same time, lovely. Don't forget that. That's doing amazing. When do you get to chill out properly? That was a bad. That was a bad start, that one. Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and off Friday, Sat. Hell yeah. Easy, easy, easy. Absolutely killing it at the moment, lovely. Proud of you. Not too long then. Not too long at all. The drag racing was... That event. I did well there though. I mean, a bit more finals against someone.
We can't really get a taste of modern Japanese car culture without some proper urban racing and seriously modded customs.
I missed my turn. I'm sorry. Where's my pretty face? My camera's not working, I'm afraid, lovely. But your pretty face is on your face. You just gotta look in the mirror. Oh my god, that car went zooming past me. What is he in?
Prepare for a wild run. The pack hasn't shown you all their moves yet, and I believe they're ready to put up quite a show. Expect top-tier upgrades and expert driving.
Nah, crack? Nah, I wouldn't. Don't be so silly. Don't be so silly. It would glow. Ooh, we get used to the Lance Evolution. Black Knight Edition. Wait, I'm Batman. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, look at those wheels. Oh, those tires are sick. Oh. Oh, those rims are fire. This car looks so sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a goat in Pokemon there.
When you signed up for the Made in Japan experience, out of this world customs owning the city.
Well, you got your wish. Everybody's car is on top of their game, especially your new ride. Toji's Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X.
Yeah, Toji's the craziest customizer of us all.
Goat! Here's a goat. There's a goat Pokemon. Look at the... Give me the loop, baby. Okay,
you've got talent. This is getting interesting. The Evo X, or previously known as Concept X and Prototype
Oh my god, jump.
It's the most technologically advanced Evo ever.
That was dope.
JDM gem. You're welcome.
Toji would say it's the best of them all.
Break, Mr. D, break. That's a souped up NSX. Oh my god, that NSX is so fire. There's a wall there. Well, last night, Carmen said her mate had a ill lamb called Pumpkin. The dad goes, how did the meat taste? Thinking he got it from the butcher's. Wait, what? Wait, no.
Impressive.
It's kind of funny, but that's kind of messed up as well. Poor Pumpkin, man. You fed her the ill lamb. How mean. That is... Oh. That's kind of fucked up, I can't lie.
Do you know that the Evo X doesn't have a legit reverse gear? It has two forward gears working together to make the wheels rotate in the opposite way. Cool, huh?
Wait, that's such... That's actually sick. This car doesn't have a reverse gear. It's got two front gears. Wow. That's engineering at its finest, man. Human ingenuity is something, huh, chat? I've absolutely smoked the air in this race, by the way. Do the roar. Me every time I go over a jump.
What a race! That MotorFest crew knows how to throw a party.
Don't get too excited. You're just a host in that fantasy.
Watch out. Hosts can be dangerous, Mrs.
Ren's in it.
Abernathy.
Hey,
Wait,
we
what?
got that, ref.
Nerds, both of you.
I'm confused.
Let's keep the scratches dry, shall
I keep crashing. I'm really sorry, but I keep crashing. I'm free. So confused right now. I can't lie, I'm really sorry. I'm so confused. I'm so lost.
The finish line's just a few seconds away, guys. It's
Lamppost there, babe. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's loads of walls. I'm really good at hitting the lamppost. It's alright, we won. Oh, it's on your screen. Oh. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I apologise. Ooh, 9k. Ooh, give me all the XP. Another 16 grand. Oh, look at the parts we're getting. Pardon you.
Have fun.
That was you. That was definitely you. A Super Raiju editions, did that say? We're going for black. Oh my god, look at these cars.
Newbies playing hard to get.
Oh my god, look at this Supra. Is that a Supra? Oh, Super Raiju. Hey, yo. Oh, true, but hey, yo. Is that a Supra? Yes, sir. I'm part of the pack. Wolf pack. Brr. I think we need to add that as a thing. That was good for me. It was very good for you. I think I need to add that as a sound alert, chat. Is that a Supra? Yeah. Oh, look at that 350Z. Oh, this Supra sounds fire.
All right, driver. This is the final race. All together this time. You guys ready? You
Yes,
bet.
sir. This is the final race of the Made in Japan. Oh, you braked a lot harder than I thought you would. Ooh, look at that R34. Oh, that NSX is so sick. We gotta get an NSX.
It was a pleasure showing you around, my friend, and you definitely fulfilled your end of the bargain.
True. Didn't get bored, not even once.
Yeah, okay. You kinda did a good job. There's clearly a spot for you in the group whenever you decide to come to Japan for some more action.
Why is my car so much slower than theirs? Probably because I keep crashing. Bruh.
Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting.
I did also bump up the difficulty, so that's probably the other side of it. That's why the AI is smoking my ass right now.
Looks like you got yourself a special car for this race. What a ride.
Courtesy of the MotorFest, I presume.
A pumped up Toyota Supra A80. Solid choice.
Couldn't be more appropriate, actually. The Supra was specifically designed at the time to rival most of our cars, Skyline, NSX, or RX-7. And that customization looks flawless.
Pretty cool. But remember, nothing beats the R34.
Funny way to pronounce NSX.
I'm trying to catch up to that R34. Oh, lamppost. But I do keep crashing. It is looking like a second place. I know we've still got a lap to go, but I am not catching them.
Well, we'll see about that.
You gotta admit, it feels just like Tokyo.
Well, I guess they did do a pretty good job capturing the vibe of our streets.
I'm really struggling to catch Ren. Why is Ren so good at racing? I didn't know Ren was racing. Cheeky bastard. Get back here, Ren. You goated human being. I still prefer the Classic Supra over the current one. Yeah, I think the Classic Supra is the best. Can't lie. Now you fucking see it, SMH. Yeah, I get it now. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Right, final lap. Can we catch Ren? Mr. Ren Drums himself.
Fair point.
Who knows? Another time, maybe. There's still so much about Japanese racing we didn't touch on. Are we talking, guys, or are we showing our new member who the top dogs are in this pack?
Oh, we've caught up a bit there, but oh, we didn't get the speed out the corner we wanted. I can't catch him, honestly. Too fast. 90s, 80,000 JDM was a golden age of cars. It really was. Bro, I've been nerding out, Stars. I don't know if you've been here for the other races. I know you went to go grab some snacks. But we just had an Evo. We just got to use in the Black Knight edition version of it. And then we had the RXX or RX7 for drifting in as well. We had to do a little drift event. So dope. I was just sat here nerded about it. Come here, Ren. I'm behind you.
Let's keep the scratches to a minimum, shall we?
My God. I turned into Prime Lewis Hamilton there. Prime Jensen Button just came out. That was sick. Came from the depths of despair to overtake Ren Drums like that. With the fastest lap as well. Because some of these things are so cool. Montreal 2011. Oh, yeah, honestly. Honestly, Styles. That was Montreal 2011. Jensen Button, their stuff there. I also saw that Sebastian Vettel hasn't ruled out making a return to what's it called? Formula 1, which is exciting. Where's that? How do I do this? How do we find the photo up? I wanted to do the photo up, but I don't know where it is. I don't know. Who is he? Yeah, apparently. Well, it's not like confirmed that he's coming back, but he said he might come back. Vettel recently ran his 2010 car around Nürburgring for Red Bull Honda event. He actually just on around the latest NSX and AlphaTauri livery. Bro, the NSX is such a fire car. They got the we got to drive the original NSX in this, and I think that really hit all the nostalgia feels for Jake cars. They could fucking Verstappen winning. The thing is with Verstappen winning, like obviously I think he's currently the best driver in Formula 1, but he also has the best car. So he's just able to dominate so much. Newey design rocket is insane, yeah. Adrian Newey is just a different gravy when it comes to designing. It's like the Sebastian Vettel era of Red Bull. Just boring, him always winning, yeah. Just Sergio Perez just can't, for some reason, keep up in the same car. Also tailored to Verstappen's driving style. Perez has no chance, no matter how hard he charted that. Gasly and Albon had the same issues. Yeah, very true. You always kind of saw that with Red Bull cars anyway, even in the Vettel era. But I know Mark Webber pushed him. Was it Webber? Yeah, it was Mark Webber, wasn't it? He pushed him close one year. He was always very much suited to his driving style. There's a wall there. Oops. What's this? Drive away. Okay. That was a cool little event. I didn't even know there was those type of events. Oh, I got £2 for that. Fun. Ignored Phil Star. What did you say, lovely? Sorry. My stepdad's not going till next year because of it. Is he actually not? Does Big D loved it? I didn't know Dave loved the racing like that. They're not like that at all. I think Red Bull wants to avoid a Senna versus Prost, Hamilton versus Rosberg scenario, really. Strict with the 1-2, yeah. Well, I think they want to avoid... Which race was it? Was it Bahrain that Vettel and Webber crashed and then they really brought Alonso back into the chance? Guys, I realised actually, that's sick. Have you ever gone with him? Have you ever thought about going with him? My god, that statue. That's so cool. Oh, sorry, the map and stuff is amazing. That statue is sick. That statue is so cool. I might one time just take a space. Yeah, so F1's such an expensive thing to be able to go to. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I've seen some of the tickets for like the Las Vegas race at like 500k. For like a stand-in ticket. It's actually outrageous how expensive F1 is. Is that a Supra? It's a Supra! Mum and Nan have been a few times. Hell yeah, I love that. That's so sick. I think it was far too late for a ticket. £520 for a ticket. That's ridiculous. It's like that, like for most F1 races though. It's so expensive.
Let's complete this playlist.
Next playlist, Hawaii Scenic Tour. Oh, we didn't get to use the off-roading chat.
Let's go try it.
That's next on our agenda. I'm going to change cars. Everyone also needs to stop opening new race and US one is enough, honestly. Some of them are like this. Like they've got no... I don't know what the right word for it is, but like... I know obviously like, look, Spa-Francorchamps, Monza and stuff have the history. Like that type of racing history needs to be there, if that makes sense. Shop. How much do we have? We got 600,000. We could buy a couple Porsches, chat. We get 911 turbo. Oh, there's a 1985 one. The off-road version. That is kind of sick. Recommended. American pop culture. Got a 2012 Wrangler. A Wrangler. Wrangle these. No, didn't say it. I didn't say it. You bundle. What's in the bundle? You get Mustang, DeLorean, and that. I can't afford that. But we should buy a Wrangler at some. I wish I could search cars via off-road and the different things. That'd be quite sick. I mean, one of the worst tracks, also one of the most expensive. Yeah, it's like it's the whole. Don't get me wrong. It's great that they want to diversify the market of people who watch F1. I think it's great. Be able to get as many more people into it. But at the same time, like Miami's cool. It's called like the influencer race, and kind of lose the culture of what F1 is. If that makes sense. They just need to find the right balance of it. It's like anything. They need to diversify that type of stuff to keep making money and making the product better, but at the same time they need to learn to find the balance for it. I don't know what car I'm looking for. Oh, so you get that if you complete what we're about to do. Bring back Jensen. I feel, isn't he retired, or has he been doing like? I know when he left F1, he started doing thingy. What's the like GT sports? GT racing.
I'm champion. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Your ass. Your ass.
He retired a while ago. Yeah, he'd say fully retired. We might do a little Hummer build. Get this little rally raid. Wait, I actually want to see the November about the Hawaii scenic stuff. Don't zoom in. Details. Complimentary pictures of your journey, and no less than 3 vehicles will be yours by the end of the tour. Maybe we... I kind of want to build that Hummer out. I feel like it could be fun. It's not too expensive to do. Stop. Or do that cheap Wrangler. Actually, I think we do that cheap Wrangler. Fun. How much is it? 185k. Darren wasn't so bad, bossing us, I wouldn't have left. True. But it, yeah. It all becomes very political in that stuff as well. Oh, look at the GTI. My god, what is that? What is that? That is so cool. What is that? That is fire. Oh, I fucking love it. That is so sick. That was so sick. That's such a sick Volkswagen, that car. Sorry, I just heard it over that. That one's like 2.9. 322. $387. That's 500k though. 500k. Heading to a careers event. Be back in an hour earlier. Alright, Styles. Have a best time, man. Appreciate you hanging out, and hey, as always, bring in the knowledge. That's not that. Paid to win stuff. Body. Oh, you use. Got my pension paperwork. Ooh, fun. Profile. Let's change cars. I don't want to drive that one. Let's mix it up. Let's drive this Porsche.
The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. But I'm not going to tease you more. I'll let you
oh, wrong button.
what you're going to experience through the next.
I keep getting the camera change button so wrong. There we go. Fucking meow. Oh my god, this Porsche is kind of rapid. How far have we got? 3 miles. I think we can survive. I'm fast as fuck, boy. We're gonna do some off-road racing next. The tunnel stuff is. I love how the car sound in the tunnels. It's so cool. Oh, that was satisfying. But W Kiara, get that stuff sorted. That sounds fire. Meow. Why? You Scenic Tour. I've been loving these little cinematics feature the playlist. So sick. I do want to give a big shout out to Ubisoft again for sending this our way and letting me check it out. Especially with the Ultimate Edition as well. Absolutely. Ba, ba, ba. Meow. Try to catch the wave. I don't think I will. Hawaii Scenic Tour. So are we just doing off-road racing, or is it going to be like boats and stuff? Hey, listen.
You're in for the Hawaii Scenic Tour.
Damn, like all over the place. 10 feet's unlocked. My photo what's the fast travel to container unlocked. Oh, I do love games like this having fast travel across the world so much.
Let's move on to another activity. You must have felt it since your arrival. This island is something. And because there is no place like this in 5 oceans, the MotorFest has...
Fuck it, we're gonna buy a Ford. We're gonna buy that Wrangler. We're gonna give it up. Buy. Yes. Jeep Wrangler Evo 1. Customer. PJs and all sell. Hell yeah, get comfy. Do it. Just do it. Sorry. What suits like a... So many rooms. Would we go for something like... What room colours? Can't really... Bigger the better, I heard. Is that what I can do is rims? Oh, boring. Let me stick with like the red feet. Livery. Merca. Oh, we're not doing it. Do Belgium. Wait, I thought it was like a Jurassic. Right, done. Done. It's Jurassic. We've got to do Jurassic Park one of the Wrangler. Has to be done. Just had to be done, dude. It had to be done. It had to be turned into that. Avatar cost. Vitals? 0 out of 1,000 legend. How'd you get legend? How'd you get legend points?
Crafted an experience focused on it. But before exploring
Yeah,
Hawaii,
Jurassic Park X
we can
Motorfest.
tour on the MotorFest grounds.
I was happy someone's made that already. Got to be a legend like me, that's how. What are you saying, Luke? How you doing, bro? I gave me a Ford GT. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that Ferrari SF90. Look at these cars. Oof. We're in a yellow Ford GT. I thought this was going to be off-roading races. We've got Keanu Reeves in here. Actually, I want to check something quickly. Option. Freddie gets more turned on by cars than you. Not true at all. Don't be silly. That is cap. You good? Yeah, I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you, bro. Good man. Spent the last few hours cleaning. Just went up shop on my way back home now. Nice, bro. Get home safely. Treat yourself to anything nice, or just getting some food and things. Don't be so silly, Kiara. An absolute caparoon. What do you mean? Don't me. You know that's cap. Chris, donuts and chocolate for me and Kitty? Nice. What, Chris? What donuts? Come on, Luke. You know the rules around here by now. Oh my god, that statue's sick. Oh, I don't have to win. I want to win. You donuts? Yeah, donuts. Oh, exclamation mark DN.
Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water area.
There's a water area.
You can see the sand playground on the left.
Oh, sharks in the sky. I was like, there's sharks? I'm going to drive through shark. Is that 918 Spider? Oh my god, there's a 918. I mean, the SF90 should be smoking us. That car's rapid. Me and bowling. Oh, did that not work? Why did that not work? I don't want my donut commanders anymore.
Custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right?
Beep beep, bitch. Beep beep, bitch. Crashing in some $1 million cars just like it's nothing. I don't know what it was. It used to be exclamation mark DN. I don't know what happened to it. I know it was there. I was typing it out. Good lad. Southern style barbecue, walkers, bugles. Oh, W bugles. They look nice. They're bagging. That's a good choice. Dairy Milk Marvis Creations. Another bagging choice. Dairy Milk Caramel Filled Ring Donuts. Ooh. Ooh. I've never heard of those. That sounds amazing. That's banging. I don't want to have caramel again. Why, what's that? What, why not, Kiara? I don't want to have caramel again. Brother, stop driving into me. Fucking Pamela over here. And Keanu Reeves. Fucking stop hitting me. Let me catch Mitch. 0161 Mitch on the map. They're also good low there. The bugles are top tier. I love bugles, man. Those shots on the weekend tasted like it. They were coffee shots. That was awful.
Our MotorFest ground store is coming to an end. But I still think this was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii scenic tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a
we still
real
finished
vibe this
third.
time, I promise.
If Keanu Reeves are still trying to crash into me. Still can't believe you like Licorice One. I don't like Licorice. The Licorice One was awful. That shit was arse. Oh, that's W, Luke. I hope you enjoy those snacks, man. I hope you save me some as well. Fuck you, Mitch. It was bagging? No, it was not. Still 18k. Nice. They put me back in my Jurassic Park car. Oh, there's a guy inside of me. Get away! Went off my Jurassic Park car. was I meant to do this? Oops. This car isn't made for slaloms. Is it because I have a thing going? It's a bit of rev in their engine. I got 33 grand for this. I don't know what car we're getting given. We got a Volkswagen Combi. What's that? Hundreds of Koolalu. No way. Oh, this car's sick. This Volkswagen van's so fire. I can't believe they've done this to this van. My god, it's rap.
My name is Keola Nakahiki Raposo.
That is an awesome name.
Easy, man. No worries. You can just call me Keola. I was told that you needed someone to show you around. I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way.
This car's really hard to drive though. It looks cool, but it's not it's not an easy car to drive. Fucking meow.
You might want to take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries.
Stop hitting me, bro.
To take some pics for you, just cruise and enjoy the ride.
No. Bye, Elvis. Love you. Right, we're catching up Keanu Reeves now. I left my chin behind in 8th. My poor chin. Because I've got 2, it's alright, chat, don't worry. You can always leave one behind when you've got double.
Wow, the design on this van, that's the kind style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there. Saved up board. We'll catch some waves later on the North Shore. Get the biggest waves. For now, enjoy the landscape.
Bro, Keanu Reeves has got the sickest car, like. How am I meant to compete in this fucking van? I'm not very aerodynamic, am I? Hey, yeah.
Or the Hawaiian archipelago was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's
Oh, yeah?
Kupuna told me.
I'm here, Mitch. Buddy Mitch 0161. Driving away from me. Yeah, that's right. Mitch, man, stop driving into me. Learn to drive. Call me a bad driver earlier. Now you're just driving into me. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me on an island. A Hawaii island. A Hawaii island full of cars that you can have fun with.
The Coconut Resort is just in front.
Coconut Resort? That sounds relaxing.
Destroyed by a hurricane.
Oh.
The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool. Preps you for the first pit.
Photo taken. That was a cool picture. They're really photoshopped though. Ow. Ow. I meant to hit that tree. Not overtaking me, Mitch. How long is this race? 45% through? Oh man. Gonna be here all day. This van does not turn. Come here, Nahoa? Nahoa? I feel like I'm butchering the names. I do apologise for butchering that. That's not what I'm like. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I can't lie, the music is a vibe and a half. Well, look at that sunset. Was it sun rising? I don't know. I guess it's sunset. Because that's west. The sun usually goes down in the west. Bit of geography knowledge for you guys there. I'm not just a pretty face. I do know some stuff. Is that geography? Is that just... I don't even know. Fuck no. At least we've ditched Mitch. He's not gonna crash it into us and holding us back. A pesky Mitch.
Another landscape, another photo.
Well, that's a cool ass photo. Well, I'd love to go to Hawaii one day.
It's actually part of a volcano. We're going that way.
We're driving to a volcano.
Easy. It's been sleeping for
Wonder if it's blowing hot. Or cold.
This is the B-side. Kane Ohe. Land of resources.
Oh, 81% of the way through. We're getting there.
Pretty developed now.
Slowly
Check it
but
out,
surely.
though. Not a bad place to live, huh?
Oh, this car's got such bad turbo lag.
Check out Manoa Canyon.
Oh my god, this is sick. That's so beautiful.
Cliffs with waterfalls.
That's so cool.
So peaceful. Right time to recharge your money.
Oh, what a picture. The waterfall. Watermelon. The finish line is in sight.
I know an ice cream shop.
An ice cream shop? Ooh, I want ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Oh, I should have leveled up here. New level reached, hell yeah. Board available. Ooh, what are we gonna get? A t-shirt. Why don't you get an upgrade for Street View? Oh, no, I was kind of hoping to get some for like the Jeep Wrangler there.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead.
Alright, let's get to the next event.
So how was your first ride of discovery?
It was fun. Yeet. Get plus 5% with this vehicle.
This is only the beginning. You'll see, Hawaii is full of enchanting berry places.
Why have I got a helmet on? I'm a Jeep Wrangler. You don't need no helmet in a Wrangler. What are we wrangling? I don't know.
But the next race country.
Bullseye, what's that? Oh, I missed it.
We have prepared a classic for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW Z4 M5.
Oh, you silly bitch. Oh, 100 points for this one.
The Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles. So, to
Nice.
summarize, you'll be driving a BMW, wind in your hair.
We're going to be driving a Beamer.
Places on the planet. Oh, I wish I was human.
I wish I was human. What? I am human. What are you talking about?
There, Central Hawaii, the land that feeds the living.
Ooh, do I get to use my Z4 or they giving me a Z4? Yellow. I'm guessing I've got to use the one the game gives me. Well, a Bentley is fire. Those Bentleys are good looking cars, man. You got the older Z4. I got the new one, I think. That Porsche is cool as well. Beep beep.
I couldn't resist. These wind turbines are inspiring.
Wind turbines are inspiring, really? I wouldn't say that about a wind turbine.
Now you hear. Might be nice to learn a few words besides alo. The top down on the convertible. Sunflowers everywhere. What a real weekend in the country. The island is dotted with
Come here, Mitch.
everywhere.
Oh, 161 Mitch. Stop driving away from me.
Bananas up north and pineapples all in the middle.
I think Mitch is in a Bentley. I could see Mitch in a Bentley. I can't lie. A bright yellow one as well. I think it suits his ego.
I remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the god Lono. Ho! Don't miss that left turn.
I didn't.
Lono is the one who brings balance with the wet seasons, making this land fertile. Poetry, but get some sad parts.
Bum 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 bum.
Hold, shall we? Smile.
Shortcut. Fuck you, Mitch.
So, when it rains,
Get
it's said that
balls.
Lono is crying for the woman he lost, Kaikilani. Poetic, I told you. And all his tears make everything.
Brother. Make the turn, man. Stop driving into me.
Bother you with too much. You are racing
I
after
blame
all.
Mitch personally. Oh, they've not made that turn at all. Ba 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 ba. Is that a Supra? Ring, ring, pussy, it's your money on the phone. Fucking meow.
Check out those buildings.
Or hit all the apexes, chat. Oh, that's a cool picture.
That's Honolulu.
Honolulu. Is that like the capital city? I might be wrong on that actually. Time you on? I'm probably this race or the race after this will be my last. I've kind of lost track of time so much playing this, which is just a testament of how much fun I've been having, honestly.
Nice. How we go surf next time?
Nice. Yeah, I think we'll do one more. Oh, 750 parts. We do one more race and then that'll be me.
Keep going, driver. Let's go to the shore.
Let's go to the shore. Okay. Are you sure about that? I don't think this car can get up to 136.
You know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
Oh, it's a Bronco. The Scenic Tour Edition. I think this is the car we get for completing this playlist. Quite cool. Oh, what's that car on the left? That thing's cool. This is a lovely colour.
Cool. Is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today.
Got my inflatable donut in the back.
We're going to the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains
Let's go to the
rise from
beach,
water.
beach. Can I get a?
You know
Oh
where you keep-
yeah.
Sure. But there's another precious spot. Trust me.
Oh my god,
Let's
jump.
take a photo of
That
this
was
spot.
sick.
Perfect for surfing.
Oh, that's a cool picture, I can't lie.
In Oahu.
That's such a cool picture.
Everybody here surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before
That's a
anyone
Wrangler.
of every
That's so
classic
cool.
crewing enjoyed surfing. Even Lono surfed, although he preferred to surf the heavens.
Johnny Reeves and Mitch 0161 in front of us.
Oh, bro, look at this lava giant.
I got that.
Majestic.
The car Keanu Reeves is driving is Rapido. So fast. Mitch has copied our car
This
chat.
black sand comes from that
Boo.
volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat. It's like walking on fire.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. I'm walking on... Oh, we gotta go through a cave. That's it. Fast as fuck. Okay, the statues you can't drive through, chat. Fun fact. I did that for science. No other reason. You gotta do a jump. You gotta do the jump, man. You can't pussy out of it.
Try to take a look in this cave over here. Crap, pretty mean.
Elvis is just pushing a rock along. Get it? Because he was a rock star. Walking on sunshine. That's 6.5%. God, the nitrous takes forever to charge up in this car. D, Danny. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, chat. Danny's just called me D. That can't be good. Car coming behind you? Yeah. Happens from time to time. Actually, no one behind me in a minute. Well, he is behind me, but quite far back. Look, battleships. We can play battleships. Favorite surf spot? Look, do you think you can go surfing in this? I don't think you can. That'd be cool if you could. We've got some rally raid stuff. Both not acceptable. Nah, it wasn't a race.
Congratulations, driver.
Also, do you like my...
On to the next one.
Got my Jurassic Park Wrangler. Where's the next one? Well, there's a little treasure chest somewhere. Oh, yeah, somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's actually smart here. Come on. Had to be done. You get in Jeep, you gotta make it around. You gotta make it Jurassic Park. I'm being chased by dinosaurs around Hawaii. What can I say? Would have been funny if Craigie was here. Oh well.
It was inconceivable to show you Hawaii without mentioning surfing. Kyola has
Excuse me.
spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them.
I'm not looking forward to the plane stuff. I feel like I'm going to crash constantly. Our treasure on the bridge earlier gave you the run around. I know what you mean, mate. Didn't give me the run around, just trying to go up a mountain in a Supra ain't the vibe. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh, one more race. I'm actually addicted. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking meow. Oh, almost there. Oh, we nearly there yet? No. Being chased by a T-Rex right now, mate.
You move on to another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28.
Oh,
Once said that this
I must have
car eats Mustangs for breakfast.
was a big old bang. Oh, we lost the J on the back wheel. Oops. Now we're just an eep. Eepa! Eepa! Ring, ring, pussy, it's your father on the phone.
You're in. I'll hand over the comms to Kyola.
Last race, last race. Alright, let's get it. Chevrolet Camaro Z2. My god, it's a Chevy. That's an old school shit. We're gonna skip that one. I wanna get into it. Oh, come on, you just brought like a Mustang to... Oh, man. I was got a bike as well. They've got like a brand new Mustang and I'm in like some old school car. Is that a Harley Davidson? Oh, excuse me, Keanu Reeves, mate. Coming through. That Mustang looks sick from back here.
Where we're going, the temperature is much higher.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'm in through. Ready or not, here I come. For the wall there. Another wall there too. Hey, Kiara. Kiara. Oh, Mitch, you smell. Boo! Ah! Oh, crashed. You scared me.
No need point you a picture.
Ready or not, here I come.
Boss Hoynes, tell it. She's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity is the same as her temper. Sometimes calm, sometimes explosive.
Yeet. That's a cool ass jump.
You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a photo.
Fearsome goddess. Oh, that's a sick photo. Oh, come on, he's got like a brand new car. I've got a vintage classic. Can't compete. I'm like Lewis Hamilton and a Mercedes versus Verstappen on a straight.
Volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly
The car didn't break.
Kulai.
We've taken the scenic route, chat.
Difficult word, huh?
I think the brakes have rusted out. Don't work anymore.
There's a nice Japanese temple hidden there, but might be tough to stop. But let's take a picture.
Oh, we went to that temple during the Made in Japan section.
Kulaivi is your homeland, a place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of.
Halfway through. Oops. No, I've drifted that one a bit too hard. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Nice and smooth through the corners now. No more crashing. Boom. Bum bum ba bum bum. Nahoa's just driven away from me ever since I crashed. Feels sad. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Surf and turf.
Obviously.
Oh. Damn, that was a clean corner.
It feels like the end.
Very
The
clean,
Rainbow Bridge will make a
clean
perfect
corners there.
spot to mark the occasion.
Oh, that's a cool
Smile.
bridge. That's a sick bridge. Architecture. Fancy smancy. Bang. There it's gone.
I'm a fan of the volcano one.
Looking nice. Oh, more street parts. There's only more rally raid stuff. Oh well.
Congratulations, driver. You tasted the harshness of the West. Now I invite you to the wilds of the North. Between sand, asphalt, and mud.
Alright. That is that. Appreciate you all. That was my last race. Today's been so much fun. Big shout out to Ubisoft again. Absolute legends for giving me the opportunity to have the game. Also play it early. Technically launch was only a couple hours ago. But absolute legends. Find someone to read out to. Who have we got? I think I'll put anyone. Oh, I think I know. I think I know who. They're streaming for the first time in a long time. Go show them some. That is Diva. I appreciate you putting that in, Kiara. Absolutely. I appreciate everybody who's hung out today. Coming and vibed with us whilst we've been playing Crew MotorFest. I will be playing this a lot more. I am addicted to this right now. I can't lie to you. It is so much fun. And we'll be getting through the rest of this, getting to customize some more cars, do the motorsport stuff. I can't wait to do it more. We might do a couple hours of it tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know. But I've been missing the usual. You guys have been amazing. Good night.